got a question for y'all.
Sure. It's not free, but go ahead.
Not free. All right.
What's up?
Why is it that y'all two ride around together, but the other dude, the one that's all jacked up
training,
on?
sir.
Oh, you're training?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure y'all just wasn't holding one another's peckers while y'all was just rolling around.
That's pretty rude of you, but okay.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
that's cool. I didn't, you know, everybody likes to know what's really going on and everything, so he has a trainee. A new tyrant in the making. Clear Lake Shores. What's up, Nicolay? What's up, Dub Webs? Y'all working hard or hardly working?
Working as hard as we can, man. What about you?
Oh, same, you know. Everybody got to make their money some way, somehow. I just didn't sell my soul to the devil and everything. Here, brother, I want to give you something, man. I want to give you a binky and all that, since, you know, and just in case you get scared, since you're training, you can pop it in your mouth and all that. Well, how about at least
have a nice night, sir.
how about at least a squeaky piggy? You want a squeaky piggy? Damn, dude, you ain't got to be a dick about it. What's your name and badge number? Name and badge number? It's your policy to identify to the public when you're asked. You do know that, right? Are you not teaching him right? He said he's in training. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Kruger, 592.
Kruger, hey, just out of curiosity, I meant to ask you. You don't happen to have any family up in the Fort Worth area that's a police officer, do you? Hey, I'm asking you a question. Why can't you have a conversation with the citizen? The hell's y'all's problem? Y'all are dicks. And you got "In God We Trust" on your car. Uh-huh. Hey, I had to ask. I think it was a legitimate, logical question, right? I mean, I'm curious if he's kin to that jackwad that, you know, beat Carolina down.
6-7, quick, copy of Go ahead.
Hey, Brandon.
Victor Zebra, Victor 6836 expires November of 2025 on a 2011 Infiniti black in color.
Clear Lake Shores wasn't being
Coming out
nice
of
tonight.
2702 Camelwood Drive.
There's two of them rolling around together. I was just curious why, you know, them two roll around together and the other one, you know, that's all jacked up on roids is always, you know, by himself. And I found out the answer. At least I got that answer out of him. The dorky Kruger Yahoo, he's training, so they're riding partners. I asked them, you know, if they were just holding one another's, you know, junk while they were rolling around. But then, yeah, I was kind of curious if Kruger, you know, had any kin up in Fort Worth. What's up, Wingspan Angel? But he didn't want to answer that question. He's being very evasive at that point. We'll have to find that out, that information. Boy, they burned off, man. They went into hiding. I don't even see them. I don't know where they went to. I'm rolling in the cameras on the other side, so it's going to be hard for me to watch y'all. So give me a minute, but yeah. When that guy had said his name was Kruger that one time, I asked, and had that thought, and I just asked him because I was curious, and he didn't want to tell me. Oh, I think I just found them. I think they're sitting on the side of Walmart. I think they're sitting on the side of Walmart, and that's not even their jurisdiction. Somebody's sitting on the side of Walmart. Or no, not Walmart. What is that right there? That's the strip center next to the Target over by Office Depot, I think.
Your left up. Sir. Okay. Victor Zebra, Victor 683, coming out of 209, okay. Your left up.
We're gonna go over here see if that was them. They came over here to hide. Oh, nope, that's Kima. Found Kima. My favorite person. You doing alright tonight? That's good. Is there some major crime going on over here at the Office Depot?
No.
No? You just fucking off?
No.
Huh? Business patrol? You've been sitting here for a minute now. Yeah, I was just curious what our taxpayers are paying for.
Anything else like that?
Well, I was just curious, like, how long you were planning on just sitting here fucking off. I mean, patrol usually means you're moving and checking. Well, I'm just asking questions. I mean, I'm asking questions, you're not answering them.
I'm not going to engage in conversation.
This isn't confrontation, this is just a conversation.
No, sir, this is what you do. Take your phone and drive around and you like to harass police officers.
I'm not harassing nobody. I'm asking you a question.
You like to harass police officers.
Wait, you don't like to get caught fucking off.
You have
Let's
nothing
be
better to do
let's be real here.
because you have nothing better.
You don't like to get caught fucking off.
I'm not fucking.
Yeah, you are, obviously. You're being evasive about
No,
it.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not fucking.
Yeah. I mean, so then, so then, why would you think that I'm harassing you if I just came up and asked you some simple questions? They required simple answers.
I'm going to continue to engage in conversation with you because you have no real reason to make contact.
Sure I do.
So,
Because you're sitting here fucking off and everything on taxpayers' dollars.
you can have a nice night.
Do you need a binky?
You can have a nice
You need a binky? I think this guy needs a ticket. What do y'all think? Let me see if I can get my ticket book out. Hey, I'm gonna write you a ticket for fucking off on taxpayers' dollars. Cool? Can I issue you a citation? Hey, where you going? You're not released yet. Damn it. Got one running. He's being evasive. He went and hid. Dude, he just went up and he stopped.
Jones 49 a ref again. Houston Methodist Highway to Crossville.
49, that's fine. You want to be nice now? Have a conversation? Their car said to protect and serve also. How is he being nice and polite and cordial to protect and serve? He's just being a dick. He's not going to talk. He's not even rolling his window down. Boner's got a hard on. Taking too much of that Viagra or something. That's his name. His name's Sergeant Boner. And he's just fucking off on taxpayers' dime.
Have fun.
Here, I'll show you. Check it out. Flip around so y'all can see. Oh, nope, he's finally moving now. He's finally moving. There he is right there. Driving down there. It's headed my way now.
Yeah, there's a message containing some information. Thank you, Chris.
There he is.
$73.40. Are you still on this call on Capri Lane?
This one's clear. Just got.
There he goes. There he is. Obviously, he doesn't know his case law, you know. I mean, he needs to go and look up Turner versus Driver, you know. But, of course, instead of him getting himself educated, he just wants to be a dickwad. So...
Following in a white Jeep to the call where they stopped with him and got his address. Seems like he was not okay.
Looks like he's going to go ahead and carry on.
Well, I'll be on there.
Pulling out. I was just trying to see what kind of real crime he was trying to freaking do, just sitting on the side of a closed business and everything, you know. Looks suspicious to me, you know. I mean...
Return on those. Casualty comes back to a 2017 Ram pickup, white in color. Registration expires February 25. Insurance confirmed.
Maybe he was planning on committing some crime over here. You know? I mean, they lie about everything, so I mean, what crimes are, and they commit all kinds of different crimes, so maybe he was plotting something nefarious.
Information, his license plate comes back to unit 904 in the complex. 904.
There, let me zoom out.
Can you tell me the block number? 18515. It's 18515. Oh, thank you. Police City's informing us that they've been out on this mail a couple of times and that he does have signs of dementia. Oh, you said knives?
Oh no, it's the crime of the year. Somebody's got knives.
Right, man?
You said Lee City was out with him, and what was the rest of your transmission?
That he's showing signs of dementia or some other altered mental status. That he was driving into oncoming traffic at a previous contact I had with him.
That's clear, thank you.
Last unit, repeat your driver. Traffic, it was cut off.
Hopefully everybody's doing all right tonight.
Also, you copy one by number.
When I saw him, I probably should have went ahead and written that ticket out, you know.
085758
You know,
again, that's 08.
They sometimes pre-fill out their tickets. Maybe I need to go ahead and have one pre-filled out. One or two. I think Boner's a little butt hurt. He probably needs some butt hurt cream. Should have offered him some Midol. Maybe that would have helped with his erection problems. Hopefully tonight's a little bit busier. So To be honest with you guys, I went out last couple nights and I just couldn't catch anything worth a dang for me to actually start the live up on. So I decided to just keep looking, and if I ran across something, then I could start it up, and I just couldn't ever catch anything. So I figured I'd get out here tonight, since the last few nights had been dead, deader than a doornail. Figured I'd run across something worthwhile. Give all my wonderful subscribers some entertainment for tonight. I know y'all might have been having some withdrawals lately, not having us out here. I think Harvey's been working on videos. Yeah, Boner was just dick hurt and everything because I caught him fucking off. And then he wants to lie, saying he's doing a business patrol. He ain't moving. I mean, you kind of got to be moving to be patrolling, right? Not just hiding out on the, side of a freaking closed business. That's not a business patrol. Crap. No, I'm not stalking them. Glanced over. I'm not stalking cops. Basically, if you go and you get educated and educate yourself, look up case law Turner versus Driver. Okay? For you folks that are new in here and all that are trying to say that I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to be doing, y'all look up this case law, Turner versus Driver. A gentleman by the name of, his last name was Turner, he sued the Fort Worth Police Department because he was filming Fort Worth Police Department outside their building, and they falsely arrested him because he was exercising and conducting a First Amendment protected activity of freedom of press, and he fought that out and he won it all the way up into the higher courts. And so now there's case law, it's called Turner versus Driver, that you have the right to film police in the course of their duties. So we got a traffic stop right here. So come up over yonder here, and we're gonna get down on this guy. Make sure
Well,
he
you
doesn't
guys,
hurt an innocent civilian.
can you try Mr. Genevieve or take contact with him?
Trying to get my rig. Well, I'm always trying to be nice. I mean, that guy wasn't nice to me. All he had to do was just being respectful. I mean, he was trying, but he wasn't doing a very good job of it. So, get my mics hooked up here. And it's going to be Hannah. So what, DG? This is United States of America, land of the free. No, we don't support the blue up in here. Get closer? You want me to get closer? I'll get closer. I don't care. Here, I'll show you. I don't care. What you gonna do, Jazz D? Since you big man. Hey, what'd he get you for?
I have no plates.
Huh?
Well, the police officer took my plates on Saturday because they're the wrong place.
Really?
I have to get the car registered. The car
Gotcha.
was killed.
Gotcha.
That's what happened.
Gotcha. Well, maybe this officer will be really nice.
Right?
We'll see.
All right.
So she said some cops took her plates or something, and she does not have plates, unfortunately. So she's got to get it registered. I can talk to whoever the hell I want to, Johnny. This is United States of America, land of the free. It's called freedom of speech. I can talk to anybody I want to. And you saw she was very nice and she spoke to me and everything, so if she doesn't have a problem with it, who are you to have a problem with it? VG, watch me. I'll get up in the officer's face. Watch. Okay, we'll see. He's going on the other side. So. Oh, no, he's coming back around this side. How close you want me to get, VG?
Get back up a little bit. I'd appreciate
Okay,
that.
bud.
Remember that red line? Look right in my. You can film all you want. Just can you give me a little bit.
Man, you know you're good.
Give me a little bit.
You know you're good. I'll give you a ticket.
I don't know yet. I've been getting stopped like
You gotta be nice, Hannah. Be nice. I'm not gonna go poking. No, not gonna go poking. That's not nice. Good, I'm glad you're recording this. Shane Scott, Christian, backup. Protected. This is a constitutionally protected activity. I am recording our government officials in the course of their duties. If you don't believe that this is legit, why don't you go educate yourself on the Constitution of the United States of America and case law and look up Turner versus Driver. Yeah, I know, Brandon. They probably are illiterate and all that, which is a shame. Sorry for the picture. Lots of road noise. He can't figure out which side of the car he wants to go on. Trying to block the light from the camera, y'all. For y'all. Jazz Deep, no. The criminals and law enforcement took her license plate for some reason. So yeah, see. He turned his lights off for me. Oh, he's leaving. It's over. So what was the outcome, ma'am? Well, he just took off, so it's obviously over.
Praise the Lord. I didn't know.
Amen.
Amen.
Good Lord works in mysterious ways. He sends guardian angels in different forms and fashions.
Right, you're right.
So,
Right, I didn't know. Okay, well, all righty.
you have a blessed night,
Thank you.
ma'am.
You too, sir.
I'm glad I could help you out.
Thank you.
Like I said, what we do is we hold government officials accountable, law enforcement, whoever, and basically, typically when we show up, they treat the public a lot nicer than what they would do if we usually aren't there. So that's what we're here for.
Yes,
I'm glad I can help you out, and you have a blessed and wonderful night. God bless you, ma'am. There you go, folks. She didn't even know, man. He was done with her. This is what we do, folks. So that's funny. For all you bootlicking jackwads up in here that don't know what you're talking about, this should serve as proof and everything that what we do out here, we're out here to protect the citizens. And that was another win for us. Get y'all collapsed down. He's sitting over there. So this is what we like to do. This is how we like to see our law enforcement respect the public and everything. You know, shit happens. You know, that woman probably needs to go to work because she's got bills to pay. You know, her life can't stop because some dumb bullshit happened. Where are you going, man? He just took off. I was hoping to get over there to him because I'm sure he was offered a freaking binky not too long ago by Harvey. Or if he took one or not. Got plenty and all that. And if he wants to start whining and crying and everything about his bullshit, you know, safety, because he wants to act like a coward, then I'll you know, hook him up, fix him up, and I'll give him a binky. And actually another one just passed. They're both sitting at the light. So guess what we're gonna get to do? What do you think we're gonna do, folks? What do you think we're gonna do? What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to follow? Since I'm stalking, quote unquote, by some dumbasses up in here that don't know the law. Jazz Deep, you still acting a fool in here? Don't be acting a fool up in my live. If you don't like it, you can exit out and go find a channel that you agree with, and rubs your pussy the right way a little better. Turn the scanner back up so we don't miss anything. Woohoo, we got a good traffic little stop right there. And looks like one's gonna be going home. No, he's coming back up. He's like, fucking hey, Nick's here. God dang it. Fucking Nick. Let's see who this one is. See if they're gonna be nice.
Flight 3112.
I don't think this one's the one that was on the traffic stop.
3112.
I think this one's another one.
Clear assist on the.
Oh, this is the Sarge. I'm live.
You're live?
I'm live.
No, I'm alive too.
Oh no,
You're media
I'm live.
Gotcha.
You been doing all right?
I'm good. I can't complain.
Hey, you know, I know that, y'all were all part of that Schustoffel over the last weekend, not last weekend, but the weekend before. But I appreciate some of the deputies that are actually trying to be nice and decent to the community, despite Sheriff Jimmy Hitler Fullen's antics down on Bolivar Peninsula the other weekend. So,
All right.
yeah.
You have a good night. I'm not going to comment.
I'm on try and everything. Take care. Okay, y'all. No, y'all. So, for you new folks in here, that is the sergeant out here. And to be honest with you, I have never had anything negative to say about her. Brandon, no, I didn't forget anything. I'm explaining things right now. No, I didn't forget something. Are you talking about offering her up something? What did I forget? I'm trying to read. What did I forget? I'm trying to scroll back right now. Oh, Cassandra. Cassandra is sick right now. She's under the weather. But, oh, text message. Oh, sorry. I ran across shit and I wanted to inquire about something, and while the two homos were riding together over there in Clear Lake Shores, and I wanted to know if Kruger was any kin to that Kruger up in Fort Worth. So while I had an opportunity, I seized it, and I immediately jumped and went live. So, yeah. But for you folks that are new, all right, that sergeant right there. To be honest with you, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, when I went through the dumb shit that started me doing this stuff, I ran across her, and I would quiz a lot of these deputies on the Constitution to see if they knew what the Constitution actually said. And that young lady right there was the only one out here in Galveston County with the Sheriff's Department who could actually tell me what the 1st, the 2nd, the 4th, the 5th, the 14th. She knew every single amendment to the Constitution, okay? And way back then, I yelled and screamed and jumped up and down and stomped my feet and yelled that they needed to put stripes on her arms because none of the other ones at that time could even recite one, hardly. So, with that said, fast forward now, they finally gave her stripes, and she deserves them. Okay. I have never been on a call where I have seen her do anything wrong and unethical. So, I mean, I know that we like to mess with cops on this channel, but I will at least give credit where credit is due and give recognition to a decent one if I see a decent one. So, I seen one sitting over here. Yep. He's probably there watching my live. I think it's gonna be Hannah. Let's go thank him for being a good hero and being nice to the citizens. Thank you for being a hero and being good to the citizens.
Whether you're there or not, I'm going to get her a break because she just got pulled over.
Yeah, I know.
No point in getting
Yeah, that's right.
too close.
Three.
It's all about the
Ambulance 40.
Too close. Hannah, you need a binky? Hannah, you need a fucking binky? I wasn't too close. Do you need a binky? You can suck on it if you're feeling unsafe and shit, okay? Don't whine and cry if you don't want a binky.
201 I-45 freeway, southbound.
Too close.
Okay, you're gonna have to go up.
When?
It's coming southbound Main Club in front of the cemetery. There's gonna be a female complaining of back pain.
Jazz Deep, you're gay. Somebody just, hey, I'm tired of seeing this dude. So, one of my mods, take care of this Yahoo. Bye, Jazz Deep. Thank you.
Suspicious person arrest. I'll be around to your location with evidence on the current one.
Well, let's go see what else we can get off into. He's gonna go run and hide now. He's not gonna do anything else tonight. Not till he probably knows I'm in my bed asleep.
Traffic 19,401 right 45 from Southeast.
Plus air.
But yeah, I've had conversations with this guy before. So for him to sit here and whine and cry that I'm too close, that's laughable. And Cassandra can vouch for that. Am I wrong in saying that? I guess he maybe he didn't get his nappy nap earlier or or something. You know, he's been on duty for 4 hours, and maybe he ain't got his nappy nap yet. Yeah, he's actually one of the ones that actually does not run from me whenever I show up. So for him to be all acting stupid and dumb tonight, that's, you know, a little weird, a little strange. It is absolutely necessary. You know, we got to keep the citizens safe from the hands of our corrupt law enforcement out here. Our founding forefathers said we need to keep a watchful eye on our government. And with the recent years and everything of how our law enforcement has become more and more tyrannical, especially their freaking leader over here, Sheriff Jimmy Hitler Fullen, and everything, they definitely need a close watchful eye on them more than anybody, because that dude literally set up a little Nazi Auschwitz concentration camp 2 weekends ago just to shut down an event called Jeep Weekend in Bolivar Peninsula, Crystal Beach. So, you know, we're all free American citizens, and he violated every other citizen's rights to appease the citizens that actually live on this peninsula. And the dumbass even said it on camera to mainstream news media, to Fox 26 News. If you don't believe me, you know, go to Fox 26 News and look at the interview that they had with them on that weekend. Look, this channel ain't about deceit and lies and bullshit. You know, we're about 100% real truth and facts and all that. And so that's what we do. We show the real truth and the facts of what's actually transpiring and going on out here, so that y'all can be educated. And for some of you bootlickers that are in here, maybe y'all will start seeing why we do what we do out here and change your views. Because law enforcement has gotten disgusted. Literally disgusted. They're no longer out here to protect and serve and be cordial and polite and just enforce the laws of our land.
The relative never paid, and now they won't return the weapon either.
10-4, you come on that call.
That's clear.
So it's all about our God-given constitutional rights out here, and you know, they just want to keep violating and violating. We got the heathen in here, okay? He was just violated because he was talking, and he was upset in a hospital and everything because, you know, his wife was dealing with some stuff, and he's having to go through some stuff all because he was talking, you know. So this is horse shit, folks. Horse shit. Crap, I think my chat's hung up. Not seeing anything moving. Oh, maybe not.
Victor Zebra X-ray 5585. Victor Zebra X-ray 5585. Great passenger car. Let's go, stand by.
Where are we?
Close up our turn.
Are the chats working right now? I'm glancing over. I'm not seeing anything moving, so. I don't know if I don't know why they froze up.
At 220 en route to Central.
Two Paul 11.
Dang it.
Hey, Joey, can you show me the direct?
Team 10-4. Two Paul 11, need you to reroute 5140 Martinique Calle, 5140 Martinique Calle on a suicide. Male hung himself. Dickinson dispatch has CPR in progress.
Oh,
Clear.
man. Suicide call.
Victor Zebra, that's right. At 220 en route to Central. At 220, helicopter time.
Two Paul 11.
Hey, Joey, can you show me the direct?
Team 10-4. Two Paul 11, need you to reroute 5140 Martinique Calle, 5140 Martinique Calle on a suicide. Male hung himself. Dickinson dispatch has CPR in progress. Clear.
I was replaying it.
Exactly.
Come 73.
Here at the vehicle traffic answer, northbound at the East Plaza. It's going to be vehicle lane number 4, and the individuals are walking away from the car.
I got my who has 50 accounts? Big Bad Brains. Yeah, I was thinking about going over there, but
Better one is GDLC.
They're out.
I'm not streaming and watching. I'm stopped at a light.
Driver on standby with 1 center, ready to recruit.
Denver.
Scott, I'm crossing 646. You want me to pick you up?
because they're not doing complete CPR.
They're not doing complete CPR. What?
Squad 2 on 30.
10-4.
Is that what she said?
520311. Can you repeat that?
My eyes are on the road, Jackwad. One more comment from you, you're going to get banned. One more dumb, moronic comment from you, you're going to get banned. Okay? I already told you I wasn't freaking doing it. So now shut your fucking cocksucking hole or go the fuck away. Okay? I'm not going to be putting up with dumb motherfucking shit. Okay? You can come in here. You can enjoy the chat. It's like a family and a community up in here. Or go find you someplace else to get your jollies off on and go harass and, you know, do dumb shit in somebody else's chat and live. But we're not going to put up with that bullshit over here. This is a community of folks that we enjoy holding the government officials accountable, and that's what we do. And if you ain't got nothing but a bunch of negative, dumb, moronic crap to say out of your mouth, then go somewhere else. I mean, if you want to come, chill, learn, and get educated, you know, then stay. Have a grand old time. Be nice, be respectful to everybody. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, because I haven't been able to say this before and everything, but my mods, okay, nobody will disrespect any of my mods in here either. If you disrespect my mods, okay, you're going to get one warning. Okay, they're going to tell you. And then they're going to give you another warning. I'm a firm believer in baseball. 3 strikes, you're out. Okay? But if you just blatantly disrespect my mods, you'll be booted immediately. I can take a lot of crap and everything, and I don't care and all that. So...
Hey, come to the Americas.
My mods do a very good job in here. I appreciate every single one of them. And I will not tolerate anybody being disrespectful to my mods. You want to talk shit about somebody, you can talk shit to me. And once I answer your question, if you can't process it because you're that small, you know, pea-brained, and you just don't have the common sense and the education and the intelligence level to understand it, then this isn't the channel for you. Go find somebody else's live to go talk dumb crap into and all that. I'd rather have only 30 people in here.
Tom Zebra
Everything's
Nora,
peaceful.
1796. Tom Zebra Nora 1796. Right passenger car. D20 Lakeshore Drive.
It's funny, I just rolled through an area where there's usually all kinds of red and blues, but because of a certain individual up in here, all was nice and quiet.
$6203, Squad 1, Squad 2, 55, y'all can disregard. We're loading up now. $55 received in service.
I'm in the area right now where the police belong to a certain individual. They don't belong to the people, you know, that they're being paid to protect. They belong to one certain individual. So, who happens to be a council member over here, so. You know, and it just never ceased to amaze me. People be making dumb comments about, you know, what I'm doing. Like, especially with like driving and doing this or whatever.
Henry X-ray 2442. We're at 372.
But the funny thing is the law says you can't text and drive. So as long as I'm not actually typing into my phone, I can technically do whatever I want to do. So this is what I'm trying to say, you know, it's the ignorance of people that don't know the law, who think that they're internet lawyers, and they're just as dumb as these stupid ass cops out here who think that they know the law, when indeed we prove day in and day out that even the cops don't know the law. So,
One transport and 1 pound 155 to UTMB Clear Lake.
Dickinson is now transporting that patient to the hospital. So, you know, everybody pray for that gentleman.
Show myself a route there.
You know, at least he's still alive, which is positive. He is being transported, so that's what that means.
And that's going to be transported into UTMB Clear Lake.
10-4.
Good.
707 West Bay Area Boulevard at Discount Tire, showing the side shop door.
Clear.
Driver bag. Do I have another unit that's closer on the map? I see she's still in Egret Bay.
I have a license plate on the front of my car.
You can go.
Yes, sir. XCO.
Johnny Appleseed, you're going to be the next one to be told to get up out of here. Every time I turn around, it seems like you're saying dumb shit. This is your final and only last warning. I'm not gonna give you any other warnings. Just anytime you pop in here and you say something dumb, you're just going to get an immediate boot.
Not out on it yet.
She's got 6 minutes on the bus. She's also going to be 99 out of Brooks County. The female that we tried to concern on.
Johnny Appleseed, you've been warned many times before. Okay?
This is the human smuggler.
So,
Yeah.
Or they won't take her. Thank you.
and I got a lot of mods in here tonight that have heard that. So,
Audible alarm from inside. You still traffic.
Receiving phone down in reference to a 13-year-old male with difficulty breathing, possible panic attack. Fire and EMS will be around.
Well, you can disregard those units for right here.
That's clear. 13 and 52 tonight.
yeah, I know. I think Johnny Appleseed is Lowry. It's funny. Every time he's in
Possibly having a
here,
panic attack, said he was running
nothing's ever
outside.
going on in this area and everything because it's like he calls them and lets them know that we're in his area for them not to do anything. So I'm starting to see a pattern. So, and that goes for not just my live, you know, Harvey's live and other people's lives. So he ain't got nothing to do because he ain't doing his job on the council, because every time he has a meeting there, he wants to get up because he can't even fulfill his obligations of a position that he chose to run for and all that. And so now Lamar can't get nothing taken care of because he's just a waste of space on a board and everything, when the roads over here are complete shit trash. They need fixed. And you know, but because he wants to always whine and cry because Harvey's there filming and all that, and then get other people to go up there and whine and cry because they don't want to be on YouTube either and all that. So but there's never hardly ever a time we come through here and not see a bunch of reds and blues.
Apartment number or anything? Because I don't think that's an address of the house.
Negative, they're going to be on Ashton Place in Williams. It's like cross street.
But every time he's up in here, there ain't jack shit going on. So yeah, I'm really putting two and two together. I've allowed him to stay in here just because I was trying to, you know, confirm, and it seems like
But
Got on a 99 behind Texas First National Bank, 23rd Broadway.
it's being confirmed every time.
Which one of them moving around?
Everybody that's in here, don't forget to smash that like, thumbs up button.
Clear southbound main lane somewhere in between.
And you know, I find it hilarious and everything that somebody earlier was trying to say I was stalking these cops when Johnny Appleseed, if that is Lowry was actually stalking Harvey one night. Literally, he was showing up on every freaking call he went to and following him around. Oh, that looked like freaking Lowry right there. Looked like a vehicle that looked like his. I just passed. I'm not out of control.
730-770, reading 07307, 7 parallel 8 miles.
Get on a disabled vehicle, 200 block of the bypass, northbound, Tom William Paul, 2841, Tom William Paul, 2841. I don't need to return.
Good.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't be able to see.
Linking you out to right around the intersection of Tip Avenue and 764, a possible drunk driver, maybe a white GMC truck. Didn't get the license plate, but it looked like it could have been either a cap or a military plate. They all had a flower shop traveling in the wrong direction down one of the roads.
I wouldn't be able to see if it was him or not because it would probably, he'd probably hand the phone to his wife that Harvey would say he has tied up.
17, copy complete, information only.
So
Go ahead.
The subject is clear. Be advised he has 3 sets of bond conditions. Don't go to jail. Don't have a gun. Stay in Galveston County. Don't drink and don't go to bars. But he is clear. DL eligible expires 2031. Moss Derek, date of birth 8-1 of 86. Last 2 units, 10-9. Dispatch code.
That's still a Villarreal. Also, go ahead. My bad.
You want me to call them just to see if they will?
Negative, we're gonna have a possible PG1 charge, so but try to get those mini sprint complete. $537 to $570. Hey, so just one final warning, just use caution, the subject is a syringe user.
hang on, y'all.
Call 77. Go ahead, ma'am.
17 copy 27. 00730-770, repeating 07307, 7 parallel 8 miles.
Receive.
Good.
Can I get you out to right around the intersection of Tip Avenue and 764 A Pump? Can I get you out to...
That's cool. Go ahead. That's cool.
517, copy complete, information only.
Go ahead. That's still a Villarreal. Also, go ahead.
The subject is clear. Be advised he has 3 sets of bond conditions. Don't go to...
That's still a Villarreal.
Do you want me to...
Negative, we're gonna have a possible PG1 charge, so but try to get those mini sprint complete. 537 to 570. For 6, 7, 9, 15, 44, 46, 79. Engine 4, you can trigger. Engine 4 clear. Good.
John Alexander's gonna have a current and clear deal.
I had seen some flashing lights down this way. I think it was just an ambulance, so. That's why I spun around.
You both everyone. Insurance on this vehicle?
10-4.
So if you were to look walk off the inside lane closer to the bike on the opposite direction.
Lamarck's got something going on. I'm just trying to figure out where they're
You
at.
want to send on location?
2-3 in law.
When you 6, I can head out that way.
That's clear.
Go 6 on route ETA, 2 minutes.
G19, you can put us on 2-3 as well.
Clear.
Nailed it.
Okay, go ahead.
I checked the area. I didn't see any vehicles matching that description.
What do you mean? I'm done for the night? I'm not done for the tonight.
That's clear.
Heck no. We're just getting started. We're getting warmed up.
Medical Engine 1 needs you in Route 2528 Avenue Oak Ocean on the just beam clear at 2250. Respond on 3.
Loud noise complaint.
What? I'm gonna make consensual contact at the King River on two individuals driving the white GMC, Tennessee plate 74014 Charles Paul, 74014 Charles Paul.
That's clear. Come back to a 26 Ford GMC color. Registration expires in September 26th.
82-year-old female with chest pain, difficulty breathing. She's conscious.
It's a beautiful night. Weather's supposed to get bad tomorrow, though. Oh, I think I need to still be there. Where is it? Heard we're supposed to actually be getting rain in the morning. So, at least tonight's nice. It's 82 degrees. Is Donnie still giving people problems?
$1806.
Go ahead.
You got the passport number? If I will, around the county. Sorry, 108615.
Clear 2253.
Mods, if y'all get tired of a certain person,
Working on his name, date,
you'll
birth.
just take care of them. Okay,
Still have the name and date.
throwing that out there.
Randy Bird, B-Y-R-D.
Johnny knows what we're
Amber,
doing. We shouldn't have to tell him
September
shit
11th,
and everything. So just boot him. Anytime he comes back in here with this dumb shit, just keep booting him. We'll just fix this problem.
She'll get back in.
Him and all of his 50,000 aliases.
The other county. Any county should be 232.
Wow, see, I leave that area.
Shown eligible ID only.
And Lamarck is chatting it up now. Y'all boo his ass. Just keep him gone.
Showing back in service, we can go back to the hospital. Be right back to city. Now, 503.
probably a cop or something. And all cops are scared of me. They all cry like little bitches and shit when I come around. Is Wingspan still in here in Alleyville?
No problem. The 1906 trespass. K King, unit number 1. Caller's nonverbal with the male. She wants him removed. He's been over there 2 months.
Thank you, Cassandra. About time. I was about to pull over and do it myself. Where's Harvey at? He's in downtown Galveston. Has he been getting anything decent?
Morning, just Roman looking for the trespass. I'm out of it.
Clear 1906 tonight.
You folks that don't believe that the cops are scared of me, and maybe I'll run across the one that I ran back to his police station twice the other night.
Hernandez with AC. First name Nancy Edward Robert Ida Young. Date of birth is going to be March 29, 2006. He is written photo. Medic 2 engine 5, medic 2 engine 5, difficulty breathing 4217, Pee-wee 42172. Clear at 2259 with phone on 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
421, can you have the caller step out? 17, I'll be on Latino, 1000 block 1764.
What do we got here? This guy looks suspicious. Is he awake? Yep, he's awake. Oh, look at who it is. You awake?
Yeah, you'll report. What I report.
I was just making sure you was okay. Solid? Okay. Not fighting any real crime tonight? That was a simple question.
Something I can do for you?
It was just a simple question.
Yeah, but you know what you're doing.
No, it was just a simple question.
Am I not fighting any real crime tonight?
Yeah.
What would you classify as real crime?
You know, crimes that involve victims. Not victimless crimes, which I like to harass people about. Oh,
You don't even know who I am.
what's your name? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? See, you don't even fucking know your policy. You fucking dickwad. He actually looks like the one that I fucking ran back to his police station. Let's see what he does. See if he goes and runs back to his police station. Was that Olson? I don't know where he went to. I think he turned around. It's alright. There was another one over here too. I just chose to look at the one that was back there. Oh, he's going back to the same hole. Back to the same little hole. Look, he just blacked out. Maybe he'll be nice this time. We'll see. We'll see if he's going to be nice. Let's see. Is that him? No, it's a different set. He's on his phone. 2328. Look. Man, see, these guys, they don't even want to talk and be nice and cordial and everything. They all have this little spot they like to hide at. Instead of doing their damn jobs, they like to sit here and hide. Nope, what did I miss? Man, you know, that's the thing, bro. These cops are more scared of a camera that shoots 60 frames per second than anything. Watch this. Watch this. Exactly. Julio. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna prove a point. Watch. There's another one down here. Hiding. This is what they do. They fuck off taxpayers' money. I snuck up on him over here one time before with Harvey. Exactly what they're doing. Sleeping on the job. Watch. See if he's gonna be cool. He now knows he now knows I'm here. You need a squeaky piggy?
No, I'm good, man.
You sure, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, what you doing, man?
Right now,
Yeah,
communicating with partner and watching traffic.
gotcha. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Haynes, 1020.
Haynes?
Haynes, H-A-M as in Mary, E-S.
Okay, Haynes.
Badge
Right on.
number 1020.
Cool. Well, at least you're respectful and you identify yourself when asked. Your other two buddies that were trying to hide back there and everything, they were kind of assholes.
Who were they?
I don't know which one. I think one of them might have been, I don't know. But at least you're being cool.
I think I've seen you walking around with Harvey.
You sure?
Either Harvey or Bruce, one of the two.
You sure?
Yeah.
Positive?
Yep.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, not me.
Not you?
Not me.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not doing anything.
You were the one with the, do you ever wear a reflective vest?
Oh, no.
No?
No.
It must have been somebody else.
No, that would be trying to keep myself safe and everything, and you know, I don't believe in safety. Yeah, fuck safety.
I got you.
Fuck the law. Fuck the government. You know, see. Yeah, fuck the government. That's what my shirt says. See, folks. Fuck the government. Yeah. But yeah, no. Well, how are you running traffic? You don't. I don't see your radar gun.
No, we don't have radar guns.
Y'all don't. So what? You just go off of eyesight?
Well,
Your eyes are radars
no.
built in, or were they implanted?
A few weeks ago, I had a woman driving opposite, going eastbound.
In the westbound lane? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
I don't stop people for speeding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Other times, you'll see somebody cut another person off. They almost cause an accident. That's pretty easy to
Yeah, I got you. All right. I was just curious if you had some kind of like cool shit like radar, you know, like surgically implanted in your eyes or something.
We're not that advanced yet.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm just checking. Okay. Cool. Well,
You gonna be out here all night? Or?
Oh, I don't know, man, dude. You know, we bounce around from time to time. You know. You gonna give us something good to do?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
You're not one that always cries about your safety and everything, are you? You seem like you're pretty cool
What,
so far.
Well, I care about going home at the end of the night.
Oh yeah, yeah,
but,
no, and I get that.
But no, I don't cry.
Okay. All right, good. Cause I got plenty of things, man, to help you out, man. If you cry and shit, man. I got binkies. I've got tampons if your JJ's hurting, man. I've got all kinds of shit to help you guys out, man. Whatever I can do for you guys, I'm here for you, man. You know, I even got ticket books, ticket book. Yeah, if y'all deserve a ticket and all that, man, I can.
I would love to actually see what type of ticket book you do.
You want to see it?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind showing it.
Yeah, I'll go grab it, man. And you gonna be here for a second?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
All right, yeah. Let me go grab it. I'll show it to you. Let me go get my ticket book. I should have grabbed that damn thing and brought it with me. You know, maybe I need to write one out. You know, since it looks like he's fucking off on the job. What do y'all think? Think I should write him one out for fucking off on the job? He says he was going to be cool and wait. Let's see if he's going to be cool and wait. Or if he's going to burn off. No, I don't fuck with them, dude. We document them in their course of duties to, you know, show what our taxpayers' dollars are going to. And, you know, hold them accountable, make sure they're treating the public with respect. You know, you got to load up some more good stuff. He might need some other things, but give me just 1 second. I just had that ticket book. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. All right, I got it. Now that the gig's up and he knows I'm here, I'll just drive over to him. I'm not gonna make that walk all the way back. Forget that. Let me sit y'all down here and get a pen so I can write this out really quick. What's today's date? Today's the 29th.
That's clear. 1961. There's one holding for you.
It's 2313 Galveston Broadway. Let's say not completing work.
It's 220 route central.
He seems happy, calm, and Hames. All right, let's do what we got to do, folks. All right, man. So here's my police officer ticket book.
Okay.
For kids.
Oh, it's for kids?
It's for kids. Yeah, okay. And so today's the 29th of May. Okay. 2313 is the time. Galveston on Broadway. All right. Been caught not completing work. Okay.
Dang.
But you know, you were happy
Okay.
Okay, and you're calm. Okay, which we appreciate and everything. You know, issued to Hames, officer, TTS. Okay, all right, and your fund's going to be donations.
Okay.
To the community or the channel or, you know, whatever. So
Is TTS acronym of your name, or is that?
Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Oh, is that your YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out, man.
Yeah. Looks like he's a good sport.
I love this. This is great. How many of these have you given out?
That was actually my first one. I was supposed to give one out the other night, but he was just being so ignorant and dumb that I kind of just felt sorry for him. That, you know, and Harvey had already written him a ticket. So
Harvey has the same thing, or?
Yeah,
No
yeah. You want a sucker?
I'm good.
You sure?
I'm good.
Man, come on, dude. I'll hook you up with some suckers, man.
Nah, I can't.
No?
I can't have sugar.
No.
I'm on a diet.
Oh, that sucks. Oh.
Yeah. Don't. You don't have to tell me twice. I hate not having sugar.
I feel you, man, dude. I'd die if I couldn't have sugar. So, but yeah, no, I was the one probably in the vest the other night and running around with Harvey.
Yeah, we stopped.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you.
I got you. We had that. I think it was a Porsche that was stopped.
Is it the one that was on the chase?
Yeah, over here on 30.
Right by the gas station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was you.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah. So, yeah, you know.
By the way, that gun that we didn't charge him with it. It was just safekeeping, just so it didn't get misplaced or stolen.
Right on. Cool. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, we thought y'all handled that, you know, stop pretty damn well, you know. I mean, not like the typical stops that y'all usually make where, you know, y'all kick people's teeth into the ground and stuff like that. So, yeah, we were quite we were quite impressed with, you know, how y'all conducted that stop, and we were happy that everything went smooth, nobody got hurt. It went well. I think there was a language barrier on that one too, right?
I think for the female, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a language barrier.
Oh wait, are we talking about the same one? You talking about the female that then got arrested for PI, or are you talking about the one that happened in the middle of that?
The one that happened in the
yeah. The one that actually pulled over and stopped down there at the by the gas station.
Yeah, that
yeah.
One. Yeah, there was a bit.
Yeah, because see, we were actually out on the other vehicle that y'all had pulled over for some reason, and y'all found some kind of drugs or something on the driver, so y'all hooked him up. But then Hall, I think her name's Hall, she pulled the passenger out of the vehicle and then took her ass to jail for freaking PI. Like, she puts her in public and then arrests her for public intoxication, when she could have just stayed her ass in that car and she could have slept it off or got in a ride home. We even offered and everything to give her a ride home. But Hall was so concerned about her safety, quote unquote, but, you know, we're concerned about her safety in y'all's custody, you know. So this is a two-way street here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody's worried about everybody's safety.
That's right, you know, and that's why we're out here. We making sure everybody stays safe. We're making sure y'all stay safe, making sure the citizens stay safe, everybody stays safe.
Yeah. Harvey got himself in a pickle on that one traffic stop. He walked up when we had guns out, and it was like,
oh yeah, that other one, yeah, he came around the wrong way. Yeah.
Thankfully, we told him, hey.
Yeah. He told us about that. Yeah. I mean, hey, dude, you know, it just depends on where we can get to and pull over. That looks like that dude's hauling some butt. You better go check that out. Go see if he's got guns.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you for being a good sport. See, when they're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to them. All right? It's that simple. That's simple. But if they're going to be jackwads and shit, well, then I'll be a jackwad back to them. You know?
You call 21. Male subject is going to be in a dark blue diesel truck. Got skeleton stickers, decals.
I don't know if that guy got through the light or not. We'll see. No, he's turning off. He pulled out too late. Okie dokie, folks. Anybody got eyes on Harvey? He's still down here. I done ran them all out of the little hole. At least this guy was more aware of his surroundings, you know.
2039, 2038, 911 out.
So since he was a little bit more aware of his surroundings,
2300 Seawall.
he actually saw that I was there.
911 hang up. There's no answer on call back. Clear. Call clear.
Had this other one flip around on me. So Harvey is at the ferry. What the hell's he doing down at the freaking ferry?
Medic 1, transporting 1, code 1, Felix.
Medic 1 clear.
He followed the lady that the cops gave a ride. Cool. Harvey's leaving the ferry now. All right. Everybody new in here, welcome to the channel. Thank y'all for being up in here with us tonight.
Medic 1 to Felix. 2 clear.
Squad 1, Squad 2, y'all can disregard. Correction, Squad 2, Squad 1, y'all can disregard.
GPD is literally running around this whole area right here, right now. I've seen multiple of them, but none of them's got their damn lights on. Which is good. That means they're not extorting the shit out of somebody and that one took off, and I guess that vehicle was way too far gone, and I saw him turn off. He didn't even go after him. Thank you, Big Rock.
2006, Unit 10, they go for checkup.
Clear.
Out to UTMB to check on the victim.
Report.
What is tonight? Tonight is Thursday night.
I have a flag down at the already in. Can you send me a separate emergent? Clear anyone here?
41 over.
Clear.
She said she was flagged down, needing backup somewhere. I didn't catch that. No, this is harassment. You need to learn your laws. They're public servants. When they're in uniform, their peace cannot be disturbed. So,
Well, I'm going to be in the back parking lot.
understand what you're talking about before you run your cock hole.
Help me out with her. Clear.
It's kind of calm down here tonight.
29.
Okay.
Suspicious circumstance, 9202, Highway 6, number 58. Maryland location, trying to break down the door. When we attempted to get more information from the caller, he disconnected.
Yeah, run back.
There's no hands around, call back. Just advising the RO of that blue Ram showing to live on 10th Street.
Do that, Joe. Check on the nose and see if there's a gate coach. One copy, Colorado driver's license.
Clear, go ahead.
92126 4610. 92126 4610.
10-4.
Anybody new up in here? Welcome to the channel. It's a community of like-minded individuals that are sick and tired of the police corruption and tyranny out here, and so we ride together and we expose the tyranny, and we try to hold our government officials accountable. We're a great channel. We're like a big family. So you folks, y'all be nice. If you're not sure of what the laws are before you're a, internet keyboard lawyer, please do your Googling and get your facts straight before you spew diarrhea of the mouth. But Harvey's by the medical center. Yeah, I'm not seeing no red and blues over here, so Everybody just be very respectful. That's all I ask. Definitely do not disrespect any of my mods. They're out here doing a wonderful job.
One's out of Sealy.
Trying to keep the chat pleasant experience for everyone.
You show us back to service.
Clear.
Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, and tell Brian what's up. But here's the deal. He's got a fantastic, awesome channel. I love his channel. He really puts different situations into a different perspective in words that just completely, utterly, truthfully. You know, we're all in this together to affect good, real change. So, and it's slowly but surely, you know, happening. We're you know, chipping away at things slowly but surely. Oh, and others out there, you know, we all have a part in this, you know. We have one side of it, he has another side of it, and together we're exposing it all. And we just need to wake up more Americans, you know, out there that still want to lick the dog crap off of these cops' boots for them. You know, who believe that these cops can do no wrong because they do plenty of wrong. So as far as Carolina goes, she did come down here to Galveston one time, and yes, I did ride around with her while she was down here. And yeah, she's just a great person. Love her, hilarious and funny as all get out. And she definitely did not deserve what that Freddy Krueger did to her up there. So, you know, for you bootlickers and everything out there who think that these cops do no wrong, I encourage you to go to Carolina and Fort Worth's channel and look at what they did to this older, little 90-pound soaking wet female, and tell me where that is acceptable, all because she was exercising her First Amendment God-given right to be an independent journalist and, you know, record. And under Turner versus Driver, it had already been passed right there. That was where Turner versus Driver, you know, was incepted, Fort Worth, Texas. And Fort Worth police literally took her and armbarred her and slammed her head into the freaking ground, knocked her unconscious, and she did not deserve that at all. But that's what these tyrannical pigs do to people at times. Look, I got one right here evading from me. Anybody got eyes on Harvey?
Pembroke, apartment 137. And what are the details? Caller lives alone in the bedroom and she went into the bathroom, noticed that the living room light was on. That
He's
she
flipping
had
around. He's
previously
scared.
turned off a few minutes
He's
prior.
scared. He's flipping around. What's up? How you doing? He's waving at me.
It's going to be apartment 137, 137.
He realized who I was. He was waving at me when he drove by me. Once he spun around and saw my vehicle, he knew who it was. Harvey's on Broadway. Whereabouts on Broadway? I have audited Tech City before, and it's kind of pointless over there for sure because their mayor is trash, Dedrick Johnson. Wayne Dolcefino, he's actually been reporting on Tech City and their bullshit corruption lately, and most of the stuff that he's stating is the stuff that I actually went through with them before. You know, I would, do FOIA requests and they wouldn't ever get me the information that I requested. They were taking forever. They had every excuse in the world not to give it. Looks to be around 20th and he's moving fast. See, heading back off the island, I'm assuming, because he was down in this area.
To a sick call, 2514 37th Street, 2839
I've been yapping, I ain't even been listening to my radio. Last thing I caught was he's moving fast.
Three dispatches. Show medic 3 in service.
Sarah, have me back in service.
He's moving fast, he might have heard something.
Last name Brown, first name Charles Henry Adam, Nora Tom Robert Adam, Nora Ida Q Union Edward, date of birth 9/11/85.
Medic 7 dispatch. Did you dispatch us to 37th Street?
He is up there.
Clear, I have medic 1 and medic 2 on a call.
Oh, thank you, Cassandra, for this super chat. Oh yeah, and everybody, I am capable of receiving super chats now, so it should be easier and all that if you'd like to help the channel out, get your voice heard better, highlighted, and
Five 43 customer return.
Hi.
To be clear, ID eligible, ID only. Brown Centronique 911 of 85.
10-4.
I don't think they're gonna do anything else. They
Want my name and date of birth?
I don't see nothing going on. Hey, thank you, Allie Bill.
Bill, first name Michael. Boy, Adam, Tom, Edward, Nora, Frank, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, David. First name Michael. Mary, Young, King, Edward Lincoln, 4/8/2010.
10-4.
I have Venmo and I have PayPal. I need to work on converting my Cash App. But I need to do that probably tomorrow or something.
Yeah, 29. I'm gonna see if I can ride around and find him. The other gentleman.
Did Harvey pull the plug for tonight, or is he still down here? I see a medic unit.
I did not take. Can you repeat?
I'm gonna go check and see if I can find the other gentleman the call was about.
That's clear. He's refusing EMS.
Say again?
That's clear. This guy's refusing EMS.
Welcome everybody in. Actually, the ambulance, they might have left the jail. Another person might have been the victim at the hands of Galveston County Sheriff's Department.
One welfare concern.
In their shithole jail. Grape cage. Yeah, ambulance might be going to the
Condo
hospital.
10811 FM 3005. Check westbound on foot for shirtless white male in swim trunks, blonde hair. Also a white female in a bathing suit.
Sorry, we're on first.
I see a GPD sitting around not doing nothing. Hey Nathan, thank you very much. We'll go see what this one dude is doing. Since they're not making any
9910, I'll
traffic
be able to tell the
stops
subject you were looking for.
or anything.
Oh,
and
6.
not much. Over the radio, I've got sheriff yapping.
1901 on 2. Can you run a name, date of birth? 2027, you can disregard 74. I'm with him. Suspect 7410.
That one left. He must have been sitting here watching the channel. Hey man, you know, if we run across some hookers, run across some hookers, I mean, you never know what we're gonna see out here. Oh no, here he is right here. He's just chilling. That's him with his brake lights on. Pull it right here. Stop. Oh, he's leaving. Look, he's leaving. Yep. I think he was definitely watching the channel. Yep. He just pulled out. Damn. Look, he's being evasive. He's turning again. Yep.
What is that?
That's what they do. They run from me. Nick Reed Alley's coming back. Avenue or in moving.
Last unit?
Can you check a name and date of birth for me, please? First thing is going to be David, comma spelling. Last name Blue. Boy Adam Lincoln Edward William Jr. Date of birth 12/2/01. Need me to repeat?
Negative.
Son's courtesy ride. I'll
See you all
advise the
coming up on
location when we get there.
59. Oh, he's going the opposite direction. I don't know where all the piggies ran off to. I mean, like, they're not doing nothing.
1913. In Broadway, check westbound for a black Ram, 2500 Lincoln Mary 04843, occupied by a DK male.
That might be good. What'd she say? Was
6.
1901 on 2. Can you run a name, dude? 2026. Suspect 7410. Last unit?
99. First thing is
Negative.
Son's courtesy.
1913. 3 in Broadway, check westbound for a black Ram, 2500 Lincoln Mary 04843, occupied by a DK male.
Did she say ferry in Broadway? I think she said ferry in Broadway. Hey, here's my friend again. This is the one that was sitting on the other street.
They probably ain't gonna take me as intoxicated.
Ferry, and I think she said ferry in Broadway, but ferry doesn't run transmission just slipped, I think. No, I didn't run the red. My front end was already in the intersection, dude.
Medic 1 and Medic 2 are back in service at Sealy.
Medic 1, Medic 2, clear.
So for real, I don't. Yeah, it was. I already crossed the line. Y'all gotta understand that there's a slight delay on y'all's end, how y'all see things and all that. And that's just technology. It's not like it's real time, but it's not real time. So
Go ahead.
Giving a courtesy ride to
sometimes
4010
the
Avenue J.
live will glitch
Many
and
miles.
pause for a
78.
brief second and then pick right back up.
10-4.
Camera angle plays a factor. There's
Okay, stand by for a second. I won't thinking. I'm gonna give you a call, dispatch.
10-4.
I try to drive safe as much as
431
possible.
in custody.
Turn red while I was in the
George
intersection.
7550. If you have one of Nissan Rogue, I'll be at 706 39th Street.
Clear.
I'm not disputing the fact that the light turned red. I'm disputing the fact of where I know my vehicle was at
543.
when it turned red.
Have him boarding around to your location.
No, they're not going to make it illegal to video police.
Could you follow me to jail?
I'm just driving around. I mean, I'm listening to the radio and
10-29, you're good. Proceed.
it's mostly sheriff dispatch yapping right now, not Galveston, so. Yeah, so you folks, like Brandon just said, with the lines and everything, why do you think, and just think about this for a second, if you've ever watched how lights work, when one turns red, the other one doesn't turn green right away. There is a pause and there's a delay in between the cycles for that exact reason in everything. You know, basically, as soon as one turns red, the other one doesn't immediately turn green. There's that pause. And that's for if somebody's already committed and everything, they can proceed without having an accident. Is Harvey finding anything over where he's at? Because I ain't seeing nothing popping over here. We don't torment or harass anything. We would never do that. I think they shifted everything to another side because this side is just nothing. What's wrong with writing a cop a ticket from a kitty cop ticket book? You not have a sense of humor? Are you that like, I don't know, angry with life that, you know, you can't laugh and joke around and have a good time? I mean, do you have a rod up your butt so far that, oh, here we go. There's the free bird. There ain't nothing going on.
Or Democrat.
It is quiet.
2006 on 2, clear on the deal.
Go ahead.
3955 3628 3955 3628. Wait, no.
Houston 2 David 807, go ahead.
Yeah, we like to have fun on this channel.
Negative.
We like to crack jokes and laugh. You know, laughing is good for the soul.
Medic 7 dispatch, you receive traffic?
And I mean,
Seven?
you know, we try to hand things out to cops
ma'am.
that they
Medic 7's
actually
gonna be
need,
wonderful
you
in the
know.
building.
It really gets the wheels turning in their heads. Oh, I could probably pass the bar right now without ever even going to college for it. So, you're obviously new here, and you probably have an IQ of 10 or 15, where, you know, my IQ is, you know, sky high and up there. So, and that's why we do what we do, because you got to be pretty damn smart to be able to do this, so that you don't get yourself in trouble. Because we have proven time and time again countless times that we are way smarter than the police.
He's handled clear with a valid deal.
Clear.
Actually, it's going to be invalid. The expiration for his revocation was 4/15.
Thank you,
2025.
occupational. Click.
Clear.
Man, it's just dead tonight. Again. Wonder how many. I wonder if they're all at their little piggy mud hole station. But yeah, these fools ain't doing jack crap. Damn, I just looked down 61st. There wasn't even nothing down there. Man, this is crap. But it's a Thursday night. Not much ever going on a Thursday night.
Real 610 group.
And I've got 425 likes tonight. Thank y'all, everyone. Just glanced over. That's pretty big and bold. Oh, snappy snap. Forgot to plug up last time I got in. I just plugged up. my usual help.
Actually, yeah.
Totally.
I hope everybody's having an awesome, wonderful night tonight. Hope y'all are enjoying the content. Still didn't see anything down 61st when I just went over it.
Jason, hold on.
1029, you have traffic?
29. Can you give me a Santa Fe unit over here? Non-emergency.
10-4.
Something's going on down in Santa Fe area.
929.
Counties requesting
Check with each city. See if they're taking him even though he's intoxicated.
10-4.
another unit over there to assist him.
Working hospitality, yard to 0600.
Clear.
Well, the streets of Galveston are very, very safe right now, folks. Very safe. There's no... Oh,
Medic
wait,
7 out of
hang on,
Chile.
I might see something up here. Hang on.
Medic 7 clear.
Let me see what I think I see up here. I might see something. Goes on the other side of the road. And the bad thing about here is there's all these stupid trees in the middle. No. Well. Crap. I found a streetwalker. Let me see if I can. There y'all go. Slow tonight.
One 71.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm going to be relocating to HCA Clear Lake.
10-4.
I want to thank everybody that's came in tonight. Been chilling with us. Thank you for all those thumbs up. We're at 455 now, 457. If you haven't liked, shared and subscribed to the channel. Make sure you do that.
Yes.
Honestly, going to be having a unit en route. Also, Big City's going to advise they're going to check with the jail sergeant first.
That's clear.
$99.29. 29.
Yes.
Big City's not confirming.
10-4.
22.
Six traffic.
Go ahead.
William Paul Henry 1509. William Paul Henry 1509 at 478 Avenue G on a blue Kia 14.
Clear.
Let's see if we can find that.
And 19, I'm out 29, show one in custody.
Clear. One in custody.
'2006, can you send me a back under emergency?
Anyone near 47 Winnie?
59, I'm talking.
Clear.
Who got blocked?
So I'll be out on White Mallet time-wise, 1764.
So folks, new here
You can disregard the
and all
sanitation.
that.
10-4.
My moderators, they don't block people unless they've done something. I'm personally not, blocking anybody because I'm
10-4.
driving around and but You know, accidents do happen too. But my moderators, they don't just block people. It, you know, they do a wonderful job out here to keep the chat fun and entertaining and pleasant for everybody. So,
Did it stop?
anybody new, I'm letting you know I don't take any disrespect to any of my mods. So, if you have a question, you can ask politely, but do not be disrespectful to my moderators. If you're disrespectful, you will be blocked. I don't want to have to block people. I want everybody to come in here, have a good time, enjoy the show. Just be polite, be respectful to everybody. So I'll have a good time together. Oops. Snappy snap. I think I just saw something. Pretty sure I did. I think that was that stop I just heard. And if he's still out on it, then there's something going on. Oh, there's a backup unit. What's he doing? He's just sitting there. Oh, and then freaking... Looks like Harvey's already here. Oh, looks like there's more coming. Supervisor didn't stop. So neither did the second unit. Hang on, y'all. I think they're jacking up another bike. There's a bike right here on the ground. Oh, they're going through their crap.
What's up, man?
What's going on?
Found me.
25-year-old son that took a boat and launched it in the city. They haven't heard back from him yet.
What's up, reluctant prophet? Yeah, they said to me.
Y'all, the audio is not going to be as good because
Running to a stop sign. It turned into 4 doors open.
I had to plug up the charger.
Trying to look. I got 250 people.
My camera's trash. It's the lights. You gotta understand how these lights affect the camera.
What's up, Bobby?
Here, I'll wipe the lens just in case. Yeah, those bright white lights, they mess up. So we got 3 right here, and we got a supervisor unit right there along with the charger. They're chilling in the outfield. $512 likes. Man, y'all are awesome tonight. Yep, we hold them accountable.
So y'all just follow the police? We got cars. No problem. No problem.
We don't know what they're doing. It's like they're probably conspiring over there on how to do something dumb. That's what they like to do. They like to get in piggy huddles because they have to put their brains all together.
Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Say it again.
Share, like, and subscribe. Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that, folks? He says share, like, and subscribe. Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Yeah, most definitely. Woo!
Share, like, and subscribe. Harvey Freebird.
Share, like, and subscribe. Harvey Freebird.
Yeah.
Y'all hear that, folks? For all you bootlickers in here and everything, it says that we're not doing anything good and everything, and that, you know, we're harassing. Look at that. When they know your name and they tell everybody to share, like, and subscribe to your channel and everything, what does that tell you dumbasses in here? So, see, the joke was on y'all this whole time. Oh, snappy snap. Y'all, thank y'all for catching that. Um, no, that was folks on the stop. Um, I might have to probably. I wasn't even paying attention, but huh? Oh, she wants to give a shout out. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Hey, what's up? It's Keep It a Dawn Diva, aka Key. Y'all know me, Low Key,
Low
aka
key.
KP, aka AK.
Hey,
Go here on the tray. Y'all know what's going on.
do me a favor and tell him to chill with the music for right now. We'll get a. Yeah.
Visitors and all Galveston cops are not the same. Sometimes you just have to put yourself in their shoes. They're just doing their job. You know what I mean?
Oh, they ain't never just doing their jobs. That's the problem, man. That's their favorite saying.
Told you. G-Town.
You open the container, I'm gonna give you an option. You don't want to get a ticket, just fill it all out right now.
See? Amen. It's all love. It's all love. Just doing an operation. Just conducting ourselves in a law-abiding manner. You know what I mean? Still getting things done in a timely fashion. You know? So cool. We're gonna throw it all out. We're gonna throw it all out right now. We're gonna dismiss this for consciousness, therefore, for the record, this won't be used back on anybody. It'll be a citation for the little kid. It's just a little Perry. $500. It's a $50 payment. The Galveston County Judge Swanson. Shout out to Judge Swanson. He out here giving everybody second and third chances. Thank you. Shout out fallen angel repent. Indeed, we all have conducts to go by. We all have to be a law-abiding citizens at the end of the day. No. That's your number.
There's no insurance. I haven't even taken it has insurance.
And yes, to the Most High, thank God. God places certain people in certain legions and calibers and stilos.
That dude needs some miracle grow. What do y'all think? We need to put some miracle grow in his boots.
We're law-abiding citizens. Next thing you know, they finna be pulling up in big caddies. Next thing you know, they finna be pulling up in big caddies. They wanna ride in the caddy too. You know what I mean? They wanna get their superiors up. Indeed. And no need to go through the chain of command because they got this. It's cool.
Allie Bill, that's what I'm gonna need next. I'm gonna need some miracle grow.
Good for longevity. Everybody's stocked. bonded. Tap into your LLCs, guys. I may be driving up on the hill tonight because I'm not just a pedestrian. I'm actually from here.
The other two are still hanging back there, as y'all see. He says share, like, and subscribe again.
They're so funny.
I found out here in the parking lot on her way. You watched it? Thumbs down or thumbs up? Hey, you watch it? Hey, you shooting that with me? All right.
Which one was that?
Oh shit, you scared the fuck
Sorry,
out of me.
which one was that?
That was Calderon and Dorito.
Calderon. Oh look, you gonna go jack this person. Look at this, y'all. He's harassed.
My wife and them got to be. No. I'm telling you one thing. In the rain, got dope case in there right now tonight. I told y'all. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. What apartment is it? Right there in this gate. Yeah, I told you. All right, you're lucky. I walk you. You gotta walk me. Yeah, I do. All right. Now I'm not drunk. Where to go? I'm not drunk. I'm just tripping.
Hey, use your Fifth Amendment right, man. Be silent.
Hey, good camera. I got a million. How did the camera? I got a million.
Everything you say can and will be used against you.
Yours, bitch. White. At the car wash on 33rd.
Oh, he's not even 5'8". That dude's probably like 5'1".
Yep, man, I always do that. I know you do. I ain't got no bike, so they stole my bike and I was going to work out of the night. Sure, they appreciate it.
Man,
Yeah,
come on, man. Y'all have some crime to go solve.
I'm not.
That dude was just traveling, trying to get from point A to point B. Let him make it.
All right. I ain't got no pipe. I'm one of these jokes.
Hey, he can actually, as long as he's got boxers on underneath, man, that's not breaking the law technically.
Is he detained or is he free to go?
Yeah.
He's detained.
Oh, he's detained.
I took
Damn
them
it.
all off. All right. We do it in the county. All right, we can do that right there. All right, then. Make sure you let me go here. Now, I ain't got no phone. If I did not, I put my wife in there. I want to be laying down that. Let me make it. I'm going to make it. If you're about to be there, I'm going to make it. All right. I'm going to walk you. I ain't ready. I told y'all.
He's legally detained.
Oh, yeah. All right. He know me for no reason. We in the county now.
What they do, man.
Both of them out. Give me a thing.
Out.
Sorry, y'all. I was putting my tripod up. Getting tired of holding that thing up. No, he sure doesn't. All we can do is try. This sidewalk's not level, folks. There, I just moved and that's a little better. Yes, we listen to radios.
Yeah, I do. Y'all get good. Cause I'll go out. For the gun, I'll be free. I get there. Yeah. I'm just trying to do this. Yeah, we're going to go.
All the young people down there.
My name.
Oh, yeah.
My name is me. I ain't got no dope, no rocks, nothing. All I know, I've been under. I want to eat. I ain't got no food.
What are you talking about, Reese Dubs?
Yeah, y'all should all get out of the road for your
Wait a
safety.
minute.
Yeah.
Like, there's a sidewalk over here.
Hold on, I know. Hold up, man. You told me he's off.
They don't even have emergency lights on. This is unsafe.
Yep.
Ain't got no gun, no knife, or nothing. That's good. All right. I'm trying to get home.
Officer safety.
And the dude, that
This is in Galveston, folks. Look, like Harvey pointed out, guys are overheads on. They don't got any red and blues on. Yeah, they're all up in the middle of the road. They always scream for officer safety.
my wife. I switched I went to the house.
Are these housing projects or just
Look at my
apartments?
eye.
I don't know.
Shine your light. My eye fucked up. I'm fucked up in my eye. It hit me so hard. Right there. In my head. It didn't do anything. Look off. Look, I'm not dead. He out on board for a dope case. Look, I'm
He
serious.
was just walking down the street
I'm just damn ridiculous.
and he got accosted by the police.
You hear me? I'm just laying down. I ain't making no love. I ain't family life. I knew y'all was coming.
He knew the cops were coming. We try to help people out. He didn't want to take our advice to invoke his Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. So
Cut my throat. Throw me in the water.
he's talking a lot.
Now hold up. I mean that. I ain't got no food. I ain't never did nothing about it. I'm pretty good. Take my bipolar now.
No, we're not here to pad nothing, CP Monk. But I'm sorry you feel that way, and you know you are going to be blocked and banned because I have said multiple times, don't disrespect my moderators, and you just blatantly disrespected one of my moderators. So mods block CP Monk. We're trying to help. Harvey told him to remain silent and plead the fifth. So, you know, look, it's like this. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You know, we can't force people to not talk and everything. We can advise them. We can try to help them. but we can't force anybody to do anything. So one unit's leaving. This unit's still in the middle of the road with no lights on as they assist this man to safety, quote unquote. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go across. The cop is? No. I was gonna help him. This is where we saved that girl at that night, remember?
Yeah, go. I love you. Come on. Hey, let's go inside. We're good. All right. Thank you, y'all. Hold up. Wait a minute. I love you.
Oh, look at that. He wants to show love.
Go get some AC. So we can go in. Yeah, that's all right. Let's go. My honey. I love y'all. Love you too, Ricky. He's one of our regulars.
Yeah, figured that. At least y'all were nice, man. Yeah, y'all get a thumbs up. Hey, where's your squeaky piggy at? You forgot it again. Here.
You have another one? Oh, bet. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put this in my backpack.
You better, because next time I catch you and you don't got it, I'm gonna write you a ticket. Okay? And you have to donate. Share, like, and subscribe, folks.
I'm gonna get arrested if I cross the street.
Yeah, we got to double check, make sure, things are getting kind of crazy in America nowadays,
You gave me your name the other night. Can you give it to me again? I forgot.
Yes, sir. It's Officer Breading, like chicken breading. Yes, sir. That's the easiest way to remember it. My badge number is 1028.
B-R-E-A-D-I-N-G?
B-R-E-T-T-I-N.
Breading. Okay.
Breading.
Yes,
All right, Breading.
German.
There you go.
So you're not part of the Schustaffel then, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
Did you ever arrest anybody for walking on the wrong side of the road?
I have not.
No?
Well, good. Good.
What do you think about Galveston County Sheriff's Department?
Yeah, hey. Breading.
What do you think about the Sheriff's Department arresting people for walking on the wrong side of the road?
I mean, it's man. I don't know the circumstances of what happened, so I can't really speak on it, man. I'm not gonna Monday morning quarterback.
What do you think about them setting up an illegal checkpoint for demanding papers?
I'm not gonna Monday morning quarterback somebody else's work,
I got you. Okay. All right. This is how they do. They avoid, the true questions and everything of the problems with the thin blue line. They got to always support their fellow blue line thin blue line gang members. Oh, I can't comment. Yeah, they're just order followers. Just order followers. Oh, there goes the supervisor.
I think this might be a housing project, but I haven't figured it out.
I think it is.
Definitely minority neighborhood. They get mad when I record the police over here a lot.
I know.
Yes, man.
Look, here's a bike just chilling here. Okay, y'all. So, that's another win. We had the officers act, professional and not arrest that man, violate him. They let him make it.
by the bridge that are on fire. Young 48.
Sorry, y'all. I might have bumped the power button. Trying to regroup here. So. All right. Well, that was interesting. One led to another. We like it like that sometimes when we can just go from one to another and
Usually back in.
not have to go all the way across town to catch the next one. So.
A letter for narcotics. Otherwise, handle clear with a valid ID only, no deal.
Oh, this is where our little food truck is at. They got some great food over here. Just a little taco truck. Right here, I think this is Jack Johnson Boulevard and Broadway. So I think it's 41st and Broadway. This dude's driving around with his alley on. $275 in here, 608 likes. Man, y'all are freaking awesome tonight. Y'all are on fire. Oh, was that supervisor flipping around? Was that him? Something good needs to drop. It's kind of quiet, and I don't see no.
17, I'm back in. 14, is it still there?
I don't see any.
Yeah, it's still there.
Activity. No. Thought maybe he saw something he turned off.
517, copy this investigation.
Wait here.
Unit arrested by you, Pines. They found her a few minutes ago. She was last seen conscious, alert, and breathing at 2100.
Clear him around.
That's not all one.
Well, see, show me stepping on one on 41 and ball.
Anyone here?
Hey, you don't want to close.
Clear.
Wait.
404 is
10-4.
Juarez.
Usually back in. I was able to throw the bill all the way back to the house.
That's clear. Good. A letter for narcotics. Otherwise, handle clear with a valid ID only, no deal.
Oh. I got the sword
17, I'm
right.
back in. 14, is it still there? Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, there is something down here.
517, copy this
I
investigation.
missed it.
Wait here.
We're on this.
By you, Pines. They found her a few minutes ago. She was last seen conscious, alert, and breathing at 2100.
Clear him around.
Damn,
That's
Harvey
not all
just
one.
saw it too.
Well, see, show me stepping on one on 41 and ball.
1 here.
Thank you to 1 request.
Clear.
Damn, I think they're cuffing somebody up. Not gonna be able to get my stand out. No, yeah, let me grab it. Yeah, they're cuffing somebody up. Going through his pockets right now, looks like. Sure, Stan. That's good stuff. Supervisor truck just rolled up. Yeah, we do it all the time, Steven. We ain't scared. We got balls. Damn right. We're on the scene. That's cool. They can't help this guy out to save their life. They just can't get this man's drawers up for him. This is whoa, what's that on the ground? Yeah, I don't know. Looks kind of sus. Looks kind of sus. I don't know what that is. Except he has the right to remain silent. Damn, they just took his pants off. He just took his drawers off. Sorry, y'all, I gotta tighten up a nut on my monopod. Drunk? Well, they like them drunk folks over here.
I had no idea.
It looks like he needs maybe a paramedic.
Y'all just gonna give him a nice courtesy ride?
Yeah, courtesy ride to the jail.
No, to his home.
It looked like he needed to be checked out to me.
He'll get checked out there.
Make sure he's not dying, huh?
He'll get checked out there.
Did he look like he was in distress a little?
Yep.
That'd suck if he died in the back seat, man.
We'll let y'all cross if you would like.
Well, this is a crosswalk. I don't think you got a choice. I know.
What did you arrest him for?
Huh?
PI.
PI.
PI?
Yeah.
There's another one down there. All right. There's something else going on down the road there. We need to go investigate on. There's some more cherries and berries down there, so we're gonna go check out what's going on down yonder. What's that? Harvey says he thinks that dude was ODing. Alright, y'all bear with me for just 1 second while I get down to this other one. Just hang tight. I don't want to de-rig my rig just to go a block down the street. Oh snap, I don't see him down there anymore. Alright, hang on, I'll get y'all back up. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wrap this up before long. Okay, yo.
Man. You need to disregard. He's gonna handle it. Booster 11 disregarding PD's handling fire suppression details.
10-4.
Well, we tried on that one, see if they would be nice and just give them a nice courtesy ride, but it was a no-go. Ronaldo, that must be your channel. You're the one that probably is chasing trannies. since you know of that channel, I never heard of it before. So since you know of it, 655 likes up in here tonight. 271 of y'all in the chat. I want to welcome everybody to the chat. You're either going to behave yourself and be polite and all that, or my mods will be more than happy to escort you out of here. You're going to be respectful to my mods. If you're new in, they're here to make this chat pleasant for everyone. And I don't tolerate any disrespect to them. You know, I can take some crap, but I'm not always watching the chat because I'm driving.
Last name Rideau.
So I probably miss a lot of stuff.
First name Mark, 8/1966.
But you know, there's no reason for all that. But yeah, if you definitely know of a channel called Texas Tranny Catcher or something, you know, that must be your channel. Like I said, I'd never heard of it till you just mentioned it. So
last name Paul Ocean, Tom Sam. First name Frank, common spelling 722.
People didn't know the Texas Tyrant Slayer channel too, you know, until here recently. You know, it takes time to get your workout and start building up. Lots of great folks that enjoy this type of content, so I thank each and every one of y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Oh, 21.
Yeah,
Copy threats. Call 103 Avenue D. David Street, 103 Avenue D. David.
I watch the chat when I'm at red lights, not driving through them. Let's, if you can't speak facts and truth, then Hamilton St. Ives, you're gonna get banned. You don't talk to my mods and tell them to go away. She's in here doing her job and everything, and doing a very fine job. If you don't like that, you can either flip your screen and go to the next video and go harass somebody else, or you can get booted out of here. I just said I don't put up with people disrespecting my mods. If you can't play by the rules, I don't want you here. It's that simple. Y'all don't. I see y'all timing him out. If he comes back with bullshit, y'all just boot him.
Copy. Return. Not 30 correction. Copy. Return. Be advised, no deal located from me to Charlene to 1502.
Yeah, I know what I said and everything, but I also said I won't tolerate, you know, them disrespecting. So I mean that. But yeah, time him out. Give him that nice little timeout, and if he comes back, yap in his mouth, they'll just boot him.
Don't drink. Don't get arrested. So he's clear. ID eligible by
I didn't work with my son. I've been with my son all day at work.
Right on. Just ran into a friend, so I'm gonna pull over here, say hi for a second. Be right back, y'all.
.530, check Charmaine Meeks, not Charlene.
clear. Stand by.
Or the demo's detained.
Clear.
Left. You contact any of them. Contact my person.
Clear. 17. Turn down the spelling. Search our name. I'm not finding. Oh, correction, 530. Turn down the spelling for Charmaine. I'm not finding anybody.
Charles Henry, Adam, Robert, Mary, Ida, George, Nora, Edward.
Clear.
17 to 30. Is there going to be a short female? Good night. Is the female you're talking about a short, black female?
I'm probably gonna be here.
Their last names will be Marks, and they Mary, Adam, Robert, Kingston. Thank you. One out on 3900 block of Winnie.
I'm 929.
Show me out at your facility, ending miles 100.
10-4.
You're on for me?
10-4, go ahead.
You can Texas DL 372-686-02. Should come back to Frederick first name. Like now. 10-4. You contact Tech City, see if they have can available.
Clear, what's your location?
We're gonna be out at 422 Highway 3. He's gonna be out with me.
That's clear. 5:30.
Oh.
Wait.
Copy the alarm. 5901 FM 2004.
I feel you.
Yeah, the wind was so fucking bad, the wave was all fucked
All
up.
right, y'all, I'm back.
I told him, I said, I'm gonna pull over up here. He said, oh, thank God.
Cool. I'll catch y'all on the next go around. Like I said, I'll try to holler at them.
Okay.
All right. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I apologize. I'm back in. We can go catch some cherries and berries now. Looked over it. A friend of mine was on the bike, and so I stopped off to say hi. And dang it, trying to get my charger for my vape.
Texas City says their canine is already out.
So, and they had a little hiccup. So whenever I end the live, I need to make a phone call to see if I can't give them some assistance and help them out a little bit with something.
32342, clear over.
We gotta find some cherries and berries now.
2 of them are from Seabrook, and 5 of them are from Lamarck.
12802, be advised. She previously had 29 warrants with us.
Ooh, y'all hear that? Somebody
10443, you can show our company.
somebody had 29 warrants with Lamar.
Or be advised, the warrants are currently inactive.
Did he just say the warrants are inactive? I think he just said that the warrants are inactive.
0404, back now.
I got one of the finest next to me right now. I don't know where he's headed to. Two currently on, we have more. Trying to glance while I can, folks. Yeah, like I said,
Story is handled clear with a valid ID only, no deal.
thought that guy was gonna like come try to stalk me or something. He sure was sitting at that light on that green for a good minute.
For the Mark Anthony detention.
How many you have in custody? Shoot at the moment.
What do we got up here? I think I smell bacon up ahead. Looks like they might be leaving.
Out on parking by out.
If there's anybody new in here, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you coming in.
Welcome.
Just ask for everybody to be respectful. Especially to my mods. We're like a family out here.
Where?
Bunch of like-minded individuals that believe in government transparency, and we try to run around and hold our wonderful, awesome, wannabe hero law enforcement officers accountable. We try to protect citizens to make sure that they don't violate their constitutional rights, and we have a lot of fun doing it.
Is gonna be the same.
No, I'm not police. I just police the police, in a sense. I guess that's a easy way of putting it. Like I said, we're a police accountability channel. But looky there. There's the home of the battalion chief that thinks it's okay to take a vehicle that looks like that right there and run over citizens. Oh no, that one's a Dickinson one. But yeah, there's a battalion chief down here that tried to run over Harvey in a truck that was similar to that. and he got away with it because everybody covers everybody's butts down here. The corruption is deep. But, you know, that brings up another topic. Let's go back around here. And just make a lap here. And this is going to be a very valid question. Very, very valid. And that question is why is there a Dickinson truck parked over here at Galveston Fire Department at night? It has exempt plates, truck number 5202. Why is that truck here? I don't think that Dickinson is mutilating a fire right now down here in Galveston. So why is there one of their trucks down here? License plate 1501322. That's strange. And this is something else that we catch. You know, this is, you know, misappropriation of taxpayers' funds and dollars, because there is no reason for that truck to be down here in Galveston unless it's assisting Galveston on a active working fire. But for whoever drives that truck to have taken that truck from the citizens of Dickinson, and they're down here, and that truck's not able to run a emergency in Dickinson, that is a problem for Dickinson residents. And that's also a problem, the fact that they use taxpayers' money to put the fuel in it to drive all the way down here to Galveston. What? Personal use? Because they run with Galveston Fire Department as well? So that doesn't make sense. And that probably needs to be investigated sometime as well. Man, the radio is dead. Dead quiet. And it didn't look like there was many people down at the bars tonight, so yeah, you know, we usually don't mess with fire and all that, because usually firefighters, they're the real heroes. You never hear them actually say, oh, that place is, you know, ripping and roaring, and well, I can't run into there and everything, you know. No, they pack out, they grab their hose line, and they run right into that burning building like it ain't nothing. But cops, you know, for the bootlickers out there who think cops are such big heroes, you know, they get a call for a person, you know, pew-pewing up a school, and, you know, minors, underage kids, and they show up on scene. They run code 3, endanger the lives of everybody on the road, okay, getting there. And they get there and they do absolutely nothing until an army of them show up. Not one says, "Oh, I got to get in there right away and I got to stop this person from doing this heinous crime and everything and do my job and everything." No, it's, "Oh, I'm scared. I want to make sure I go home to my family and everything." But yet firefighters, when they get their calls, they their families know that they may or may not come back, and it's accepted. They understand that, but cops, they won't go in and take care of business themselves until they get a full army out there, of 100, units and other officers before they can create a game plan to then make entry. So, like I said, we don't mess with fire and all that, but given the fact that the chief battalion down here decided he was going to try to run Harvey over and all that, Galveston doesn't deserve any passes with their fire department at all. And I have a feeling that is, oh, look at this. There's somebody driving the wrong way down the street. Man, did y'all see that? That dude freaking literally drove the wrong way down that street because he didn't want to go to the light. He came out of that Jack in the Box right there, and he decided he was going to drive the wrong way. Because he didn't want to wait for the light. Now he's driving with his blinker on.
Orchard Landing Court, District 5.
I think that person might be a little DT.
Electrical problem sparks. 3105, Orchard Landing Court.
Yep.
Radio traffic sign, fire attack 1.
Those are definitely signs. Seems like he's kind of driving a little slow too. Still has that blinker on. Yeah, officer safety is first, and it's cowardly. That's all it is. It's cowardly. It's cowardness. Okay, I mean, but people want to think that these officers are heroes. No. The department, the cities, the counties, they have given them all. Oh, he finally turned his blinker off. What do you know? A mile down the road, or 2 miles down the road. They give them all this equipment, bulletproof vests, the whole 9 yards. They have, I just saw something. But they give them all this equipment and protection. They give them nice, tricked out, pew-pews that are, cool as all get out, and they have all these resources for them, and yet, it's for officer safety. They always yell officer safety, but yet they have all this gear to protect them. I just don't understand that concept at all. Yep, we got some red and blues. Let's see what we got going on over here. Oh, my crap charged up. No, not really. Dang it. Oh, snap. Oh, Harvey's out here. I hear Harvey.
He literally was parked right here, had the road blocked, and when he left, he went straight around the block, came back around with his blue lights on to harass me. He didn't even know that he parked here until he went all the way around to come back to harass me. So he was looking for a reason to harass me. That's called retaliation. I mean, it's plain as day. Just keep embarrassing yourself. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
All right.
Who was it?
Hunter Walker. Is that his name? Hunter Walker?
White.
Hunter White.
White.
Yeah. The guy I released him. The one that
Yeah.
threatened me
Yeah.
with the arrest the other night.
Yeah.
If I stepped off the curb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all thanks for the donations, y'all.
Look,
Look, the donations that I got since you've done that will already pay for that stupid citation. How much are those citations?
I think it's written on there.
Alright.
If you check on the box, it's usually has the number.
Wait, he wrote you a ticket?
You wrote me a citation.
For what?
Parking citation.
Y'all the parking police now?
Yeah, he had the road blocked. Hey, he had the whole road blocked, and I couldn't go any further. So I parked here to get out and record, and then he made the block and came around, flipped his blue lights on. He detained me, and then wrote me a citation.
Sarge, that seems like retaliation, brother.
Retaliation.
Well, he parked illegally.
Alawar's not happy with it, but he can't take the ticket away.
I can't tell him not to enforce the laws. If he writes a ticket, and I'm over here, and if I say, hey, look, it's not a legitimate ticket, then I tell him,
Look,
the red zone starts there. I understand, but if you want to take it, and you can take it to court and say I couldn't see it.
You can't.
You got a
see
tape
that.
measure?
No, don't be breaking out no damn tape measures,
I'm saying is
bro. No, don't do that.
There's a red line right there.
Yeah, but you can't see it until you put your flashlight on it. Look how
Yeah,
faded
you
it
can't.
is.
I didn't even notice that was red, man, and I come from fire.
And only the top has a little bit of red on it. The front don't. I mean, that guy is just being a cocksucker. Everybody knows that.
Man, that's kind of chicken shit, brother.
It is chicken shit. That's the kind of officer he is. He threatened to arrest me the other night if I stepped off the curb, and now he's pulling this shit. So, that's what he wants you to do. You know what happens when you Google Hunter White now? My video pops up from today. That's it. So if he wants to keep doing this to himself, let him go for it. Because literally, when you type in, is it Hunter White? Okay. When you type in Hunter White, my video shows up. That's it. His graduation class doesn't even show up. So, if he wants the attention, I'm giving it.
Yep.
Man, I'm shaking. I'm so upset, man. I don't like people harassing me just because I'm doing what the forefathers wrote in the Constitution.
Yeah, Cassandra.
Okay? The forefathers didn't trust the government, and they told us, keep an eye on
I'm
the
looking
government,
at y'all.
make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, be critical of them, don't just let them take off and do whatever they want. And so that's all I'm doing, and people hate me for it. I'm being an American. People that don't like what I'm doing are anti-me. Don't y'all understand that? Have y'all ever read the Constitution? That's what this country was built off of, was people that didn't trust the police and the government. I can't even read this, y'all. The print is so low, I can't see it. I'll have to read it when I get home.
I'll tell him later, Ellie.
And so all this does is just keeps giving me content, too. Like, you know how many videos and how many trips to the courthouse I'll make and go live? And y'all are just...
Who?
Y'all are making it too easy for me, man.
Who are you talking
I've
about,
been
Allie
trying
Bell?
to find y'all, arrest a real criminal for months, and I haven't been able to document it one time. It's pretty freaking sad. And I know y'all arrest
You
criminals,
talking about the
but I
guy
see
from
y'all-
earlier?
You're basing the things that you're seeing off of a small number of contacts that you're reporting as well.
Yeah, I see that y'all make arrests. I see them on Facebook, but I mean,
there's times out here when
I don't think that was the same one. You think that's the same one?
yeah, y'all get a lot of drug busts. With the drug bust, there's things like stopping that guy that didn't have the light on his stop.
I'll have to go back and
he
watch
wasn't
the
bothering anybody.
video of her
And these drug busts, a lot of
and
people are.
and his.
you are required to have a light. And I've seen
Yeah, I know.
personally multiple people get killed
Really now.
in the side streets for not having lights.
Yeah,
I promise you. I know you've been to some of those.
Look, people get killed driving cars too. We're not telling you you're not allowed to drive a car anymore.
But, and who's the thing about it? You know, I don't want to write somebody's ticket for not having a light. I can just get a light. You know what I mean? And hopefully, they get a light. They're more visible. They don't get hit by somebody. That's the ultimate goal, right?
Hunter's just mad because me and the 3 officers that were supposed to back him up were all clowning. Like, really? That's what just happened.
Hey, you know, and technically, that shit right there is actually fire department shit. That's not technically law. Yeah, that's fire department. Huh?
Parking in a fire zone?
Yeah, fire marshal. Yeah, fire marshal.
You're saying we can't enforce that?
I mean, technically, it's the fire marshal's job.
I mean, it is part of their job, you know, but it's also something that we can enforce too.
But is he blocking a fire hydrant? No, the fire hydrant's over there.
Fire hydrant's over there.
Okay, fire hydrant's over there. You know, so what I'm trying to say is basically there has to be some kind of discretion in all that. If you're going to step out of what you're supposed to do to try to enforce laws of somebody else's job, at least have some discretion. Like I said, if he was blocking the fire hydrant, okay, that'd be one thing, okay? But this is chicken shit right here, straight up. And I mean, that's what I'm saying is y'all should let the fire marshal do his job, because I guarantee you the fire marshal probably wouldn't have an issue with this right here. Now, if he was blocking the fire hydrant, hell yeah, that'd probably be a different ball game. That, you know, that's reasonable, right?
I understand what you're saying.
I would have never parked here.
It's not a requirement.
And then that's the other thing, like we're saying, you can't even see that damn curb is painted and all that. So Galveston is failing and everything by making sure that is, you know, actually visible to know that that's a fire lane, quote unquote. I mean, and it's dark. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you're going to enforce something, it has to be something reasonable, right? Not something just out of retaliation. And I mean, this
is something that's against the law.
Well, but I mean, come on.
And it does meet the elements of the crime. So I can't sit here and tell him what he can and can't enforce.
Tell him to go fucking be a fire marshal then. Go tell him to be a fire marshal. Huh?
When's the last time you saw a fire marshal?
I thought y'all had one.
I don't even know what his name is though.
Oh, well.
To be honest, when's the last time you seen one?
Well, I mean, a long time ago, I know that y'all used to have one and everything. And I figured y'all would probably still have one.
They exist, but I'm just asking, when have you seen them out here enforcing it?
Well, but that's his job. And if he doesn't care to do his job, y'all don't need to be picking up his slack.
So you know what he did just now?
But see, here's the thing.
He just married me.
Y'all's fire department is trash because y'all had a cheap Italian try to run that man over. And then y'all, as police, failed to do y'all's job to even freaking arrest that man for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
So we called the district attorney.
Well, why y'all covering it up? How come that man ain't, you know, handcuffed and got in charges against him?
The district attorney has to bring it.
That other video didn't show what y'all said.
Have y'all talked to the district attorney's office?
You heard me, Alor? The other video.
Did you get the one from Zen?
We got it. It doesn't show anything. It shows exactly what I said happened.
What did?
Oh shit! I better step back and everything. I might get a ticket for standing in a fucking fire zone.
We're engaged. We're talking. I'm not gonna write you a ticket. I'm not gonna.
I can't discuss the case because it's in litigation right now. But I'm just gonna say it did not show anything that they said it showed. Nothing they said it showed. It literally showed nothing. It was just a cover-up, man. It was just a cover-up. That's all there is.
Dwayne, you're the dumbass.
Cover-up.
Okay.
I can assure you that.
If you don't like this channel, flip up. Go to the next one.
I know it's not your fault. It went over your head.
Was contacted on scene.
Yeah, it went to the DA's office. Detective Rogers. Between Detective Rogers and the DA's office, it got covered up. I'm not saying it was you. I'm just saying it got covered up.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that you're going through civil litigation.
Yep.
Yes.
Going through right
Yes.
now. They're begging for qualified.
Look, I know, long time ago, okay, I had an issue similar to this one, okay, and the actual fire marshal had my side 1001% and shit, because he even said it wasn't police's job to do his job. Okay?
So our jobs do over
Fire lane, fire, police, law enforcement, police.
So if parking in a fire lane is illegal, is it not?
But it's enforceable by the fire marshal.
The fire marshal can enforce it, but we can also.
Well, you shouldn't be doing other people's jobs. Y'all can't even do your own jobs, right? But y'all can't even do y'all's own jobs, right? Let me ask you this question, Albor, and I don't mean any disrespect.
Hunter's starting to remind me of Lowry.
How many unsolved murders and violent crimes do y'all have unsolved right now in the city of Galveston?
Question, it wouldn't be accurate. I don't want to give you false.
Okay, all right.
But
But so why aren't y'all putting y'all's resources to solve that instead of dumb bullshit like this? Okay, straight up. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Us taxpayers want y'all to fucking do y'all's job, what we're paying y'all to do, not to be harassing people over dumb shit like this, where y'all can't even freaking paint the damn thing to make it visible to where anybody can see it.
So engaged. This is the best thing that could have happened to me.
I understand what you're saying.
And then, like I said, this is fire, not police. Oh, okay, and I apologize, but I mean, because this is one of your officers, and this is straight retaliation, bro. That's horseshit, okay? We're out here to serve the community just like you are, okay? We just do it in a different sense. And for us to be harassed like this over some dumb fucking shit and everything is chicken shit. Correct. This is what the Constitution of the United States says. Okay, it's what our forefathers told us to do. Okay, if you don't like that, move to fucking China. Okay, go live in communist China. Go to Nazi fucking Germany. Okay. I mean, damn, dude. Like you see, I mean, dude. Yeah, we get, sometimes, when y'all come at us wrong, we respond. Okay. If y'all come at us right and be respectful to us, we're always respectful back to you.
China says China. The chat says China isn't even this bad.
China's not even this bad. See,
I disagree with that. I've never been to China, but I mean,
it's getting pretty close. I just want to say one more thing before my phone dies, and I'm sweating. So by him doing what he did, like he literally just married. Basically, he got married to me for the next 6 months. You know now that I could depose him, and when I take him to trial, I'm going to put him on the witness stand. I can ask him any question I want. I'm going to,
we don't need him.
Freaking ride this all the way out to the greatest. Like he literally just tied a knot with me. He's going to have to deal with me for months. I'm going to have him deposed. I'm going to put him on the witness stand. I'm going to freaking question him all day long.
We're not harassing them; they're harassing us.
I can ask him questions that don't have anything to do with this. I can ask him questions about whatever I want. And I can be pretty creative when I go home and think about this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say. That's what he just did. He just married himself to me.
Yep.
Literally.
Yep.
Yeah. He must really like me. He must really like being on my channel.
Yep.
Because he is now like the main character on my channel.
Look. We come out here and, I try to take a different approach. I give y'all gifts. I like, try to bridge the gap and everything, between the citizens and law enforcement. And look, man, I get it. It's a joke, man. It's funny. It's ha 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 and all that. But, this shit right here, this ain't fucking helping out.
He's mad again. He's gonna hurt somebody.
This ain't helping shit out. Okay.
That's him. That is him. I saw him.
This ain't helping shit out, man. Okay?
I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I mean, we've all got to work together.
And that's what we're trying to do here. But man, dude, when you got jackwads like that fucking doing dumb shit like this and everything, that's horseshit.
Harvey, be careful because that is private property.
You don't have any control over that property. Do you own it?
Actually, we have power of attorney there. I do work it. And I work security.
Okay, but we're here to do our job and everything and all that.
That's public property.
But it doesn't matter. It's private property, and we're here. We have a purpose to be there. Okay, you don't own it and everything. You may have power of attorney and you may work security for them and all that. But if we're not causing a problem and everything, and breaking the law on there, you have no authority still over it.
We have been given authority by management.
Look, you can see that.
What? To violate somebody's First Amendment constitutional right of press?
For people that don't live there.
Correct, but
not supposed to be-
we're just covering government officials in the course of their duties. That's it.
I'm not
So we
saying that
have a
you're- I'm not
reason
saying
and a
that you're
purpose
not.
to be there.
I'm not saying that you're not.
Okay? So why would we be trespassing if we went on that property?
I didn't say you'd be trespassing. I said it is private property.
Okay, well, so what?
And you could be.
Well, if the owner said, hey, we don't want you here, then yes.
Yeah.
If the owner said it.
Or a representative of the owner who's been given that authority to do so.
So you're saying to censor us? So you would censor us?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, if you remember, all I said was be careful. It's private property. That's
Correct.
all I said.
Okay, well.
That's all I said.
All right.
I didn't say don't go on there.
Okay.
Did I?
I'm just trying to clarify.
Just said be careful.
Just clarifying, you
Because
know.
I would rather not a problem happen.
No, hey, and if the owners asked us to leave because we were actually committing a crime or doing something on their property and causing problems, we would leave. We have no issues with that.
And they have everybody that stays there. They sign lease agreements. If you don't live there or stay on the lease, you're not allowed to be there because they've had multiple problems.
Yeah, but we're just visiting. We're just visiting.
They don't even allow visiting.
Why?
That's part of their lease agreement.
Well, but we're not visiting an actual tenant. We're visiting y'all in the courses of y'all's duties.
Right, but you don't live there. And they've expressed to us that they don't want people that don't live there on the property.
I get it and everything, okay, but you are acting underneath color of law as a law enforcement officer. If you want to enforce dumb shit like that they're saying, then you need to be acting in the capacity of a security officer, as a security officer, not a law enforcement officer.
What can I do? I just tell them no? I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Depends on the capacity.
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
if you got a call for service, yes. Okay. But if there's no call for service, if they didn't call you and say, hey, we want this person removed, then you're only acting in the course of a security officer at that point and all that. But if you're in that uniform, you're acting under color of law, not security and everything. And so that's where that fine, thin line comes in.
I understand where you're coming from. I never said don't go on there.
Yeah. If you're security, you can tell somebody to leave all you want. But if you're underneath on that, with those patches and that badge, they have to actually make a call for service. Because that's you know, deprivation of rights under color of law and everything. You're under color of law. Okay, you're not private property security and everything. Okay.
Now, if they've given us power of authority or power of attorney.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm telling you. Okay. They can give you power of attorney, but if you're in that uniform, it changes the game. If you're out there in another uniform that has security patches,
Galveston Police Department power of attorney to enforce law. Just like when with these
so
vacations.
so
let me ask. Can I ask you one question?
Okay, go ahead.
And we're going to stay on the same topic. So we have owners on the western, right? Have vacation. So you got a vacation owner, right?
Uh-huh.
And a lot of times they put these out on Airbnbs and all these other things. During the wintertime, they're not occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's awesome.
Correct.
And sometimes the owners are out of town or can't be gotten hold of, right?
Correct.
So they come to the Galveston Police Department. They give the Galveston Police Department power of attorney so that we can enforce trespassing and or intruding on premises in cases in which we cannot contact the owner. They have given us that authority to act on their behalf and to prosecute people as the police department. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I get it.
Are you saying that that's illegal?
That's technically not correct. If they want that kind of protection, they need to hire a private security firm.
I just had it notarized today.
Not utilize the taxpayers' dollars. That's the corruption.
Hold on a second. You see whose name's on it? Flip to the back. I just had it notarized today. I'm going to turn it in tomorrow. That's his complaint form. No, one more page. Right there. See, I just got it notarized. So tell me this ain't retaliation. I released a video on him today, and I'm filing a complaint on him tomorrow, and then he retaliated.
No, I'm not saying that they can't do something. They can't. I'm making a point that they need to these homeowners cannot just sit there
Now I'm gonna
and
file another complaint on it.
utilize taxpayers' dollars to have private security at their disposal. Well, that's what that is. That's exactly, when you act in that capacity, that's what you're doing.
Can I explain it a little more?
Go ahead.
I'm not saying we sit out there and we go to their houses. Like, we've got power of attorney for a lot of houses. I'm saying if we get a call, say their neighbor calls, right?
Correct.
And they're out of town and they can't be gotten a hold of.
Which is exactly what I just said. You have to have a call for service.
If there's somebody who's just sleeping on their house, somebody who doesn't have anywhere to go, right?
Mhm.
Decides to go under their house, use their showers, all their stuff, and I can't get a hold of the homeowner, right? There's technically no victim, right? If the homeowner doesn't want to press charges, so would it be okay if somebody went to your house, slept under your stuff, and you didn't want them there, but you were in another country on a vacation or something, and we have no way to enforce that out of your property?
Well, there's ways around that now with all the technology we have. There's security cameras that will alert your
But
phone.
if you can't be contacted on the phone, how can you be sure that you're going to be able to see it on your?
Well, so
security
then
camera
if you
that's
can't
accessible by-
contact the homeowner and everything to get them to say, yes, I want to file charges, how are you going to, there's no victim, there's no victim, then
But
technically,
there is a victim.
well, there,
Somebody's
yes,
house is-
technically,
somebody's house
yes,
is being
but
trespassed,
we
So
can
they're
live in a
burglarized
technicality
and they broke
world all
into
we
it,
want.
But we can't get a hold of them.
Well, if you can't get a hold of them, then there's no victim until they
we just
want
let
to
them
come
go?
back and press
So we just
charges.
let the person go?
Yeah.
That broke into their house?
Well,
Or we say keep doing it because we don't have a victim. How do we know it's not?
Like
them?
I said, they have other means. They have cameras now. They need
But if they
to
can't be
they need
reached
to
on-
pay, and they need to do something and everything to where they can be gotten a hold of and all that. Because that's chicken shit. Okay, that
How is it chicken shit to protect somebody's property when they're not available to be reached? If they've said
if they're
that
not
you want
available to be reached and everything, then they're not available to file charges.
So then they're not available to protect their property. Let's just let somebody come in and ruin. I was wondering,
Dude.
I mean, if that's what you think is what you want to do, like.
Well, like I
I'm just
said, but
curious.
you changed this, the thing to you would have
That's
a
what
call
I'm
for
explaining
service.
The power of attorney.
Yeah.
That's what they've done here. People that don't live here cause problems here. If we get calls after hours and they can't be reached, they want us to come here and enforce them. So they've given us that authority to do so.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
All right. Look, there was some cops from some chicken shit small little town up by Gun Barrel, Texas. Okay? Huh?
Where's Gun Barrel?
It's up north, southeast of Dallas. There was some little rinky-dink town that was hiring all the reject cops that had been fired from every other place they ever worked. And then he was sending them to this crappy-ass apartment complex down in Houston to work security. Okay? Hundreds of miles away from their city that they were employed with. Okay? That's wrong. Okay? You can't act under color law and security at the same freaking time. That's what I'm saying. You need to pick and choose.
Here comes Hunter again. He's mad because we're standing in the road and Alawar ain't. Here comes Hunter again. Like I'm telling you, Alawar, something's not right with Hunter, man. Hey, can I file a verbal complaint on him with you? Yeah, I want to file a verbal complaint on him. Everything I already said, can you take that as a verbal complaint?
I will talk to you.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can answer for you guys? I'm sure this is the most exciting content for the viewers.
You said you're gonna have a talk to him, man. Tell him to leave me alone, man.
Yeah, tell him quit being a fucking dick. Okay? Tell him if he needs a fucking pacifier or a tampon, I'll fucking give him, a binky to suck on, some suckers,
What you should tell him is
Fuck.
that he's really giving you golden content. Like, you know how much donations I made over that bullshit? I mean, he's giving me content, he's giving me stories. I mean, you should tell him to stop giving me content. The best thing he could do is leave me alone and ignore me.
I will absolutely talk.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like me to tell him? Do you mind if I
I'm
lean
gonna
on
make
the
a
truck
field
here?
day out of this.
Do you mind if I lean on the truck here?
Yeah, I don't care. It's all scratched up anyway.
Why am I scratched?
Dude, the more
It's
he
hot out
messes
here.
with me, he's just gonna go viral and go viral. He's gonna be the next Lowry if he keeps this up.
Next
Can I ask you a
YouTube
question?
star.
What started the whole feud between you and
Lowry started harassing me on the internet, sending me messages and shit.
Yep.
Is he still
Trying to dox him and all
Yeah,
kinds
he
of shit.
doxed me, put my address. That's what started it. He doxed me, started sending me harassing messages, and he never stopped. And then I started showing up at the council meetings, and then it's just progressed into what it is now. But I never even knew who he was until he started sending me messages. I recorded a Lamarck police officer, and he didn't like it, so he started harassing me on the internet.
Yeah, because he said those were his police officers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lamarck?
Yeah, they belong to him. Those were his police officers. He said, don't harass my police officers.
Which is code for murder. So, I mean, I take that as a threat. He follows me around. He stalks me.
Yeah.
He mails shit to my house. He's taking pictures of my front door and emailed them to me. Like, this guy's fucking twisted, man. And I see the same traits that in Hunter as I see in Lowry. They're both redheaded psychopaths. I guess they're mom. So what Lowry's
They might be cousins.
Lowry's issue is his mom left him in an airport when he was a child in Evangeline, in an airport. And it really fucked his head up. So now he's got stalker, like when he meets people or he likes people, he feels like he has to stalk them because he's got this sense that he's scared his mom's gonna leave him in the, like that really messed his head up. So instead of him, he can't act normal, so now he has stalker mentalities. Like, does that make, like, any women that are in his life, he ties them up. He's afraid they're gonna leave him. So he doesn't know how to have normal relationships without stalking and harassing people because of the way his mother did him when he was a child. There goes Hunter again, he's just stalking.
Yep, stalker's tendencies. Yep.
He's just circling the neighborhood.
Yep.
I think Hunter's mom.
Look, there he goes down there, folks. He's just driving around, making circles over here, stalking.
I'm going to make another video out of this, and it's going to go viral. Trust me. Yeah. So, I mean, if he wants to keep helping my channel and making himself look like an idiot and making me more popular, tell him to keep doing what he's doing. And that's just being real, man. He's just making me more popular and giving me better content.
And then you should tell him to keep doing it.
Well, I mean, I don't like being harassed.
I'll talk to him.
I don't like being harassed, and I don't like psychopaths targeting me because, you know, no human being likes that. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all know what we do. We ride around. If we see y'all, we record y'all. When y'all get off work, we don't follow y'all home.
Yeah, that's right.
You know? We don't try to find out where y'all live. We don't send shit to y'all's houses. We don't call y'all. We don't do none of that stalker shit that Lowry does. And now I'm seeing Hunter starting to do the same stuff. All right, I got to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm leaving.
You can go around or you turn wherever you need to. You can go around me if you need to.
It's the same problem I had, except the cars are up here.
Well, I'm blocking traffic.
I do want you to see, look how red the curve is over there. Look
Yeah.
how different. You can see that.
You can see that that's actually red.
There's no way you could see the red on
Yeah.
the curve where I'm at.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Y'all, I gotta go. I'm about to leave.
Y'all have a good night.
And I wonder if that was even actually part of the actual fire lane, technically still, or if it's just right in front of the hydrant. It should be just right in front of the hydrant. Because you don't see that one wrapped all the way around. Well, because
It's just for parking.
yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
To keep the lanes
yeah.
open in the intersection.
Well, I think I'm gonna go check out all your curbs now. You know, because yeah, that's if y'all want it, you know, enforced. If y'all want it enforced, then y'all need to be doing y'all's due diligence to keep it painted, to make it conspicuous, because that's not conspicuous, especially at night. And there's no signs up. Let's record right here, because I'm on the corner. Let me get over on this corner. All right, there's no signs up saying no parking, fire lane, nothing on this pole. So
Just a fire hydrant right there.
there's just the fire hydrant.
It's painted red, but it is standard. I'll put it on.
There's y'all. Look, right in front of the hydrant. You can't even, that ain't even red. Right in front of the hydrant. Okay? That's a joke. That's a fucking joke. That's horseshit right there. Stupid, dumb shit. This is what y'all's taxpayers' dollars are going to, folks. This person needs to mow their damn yard. Wonderful policing. What y'all think? Like, it don't get no better than that. I mean, damn. I think I've done seen it all now, folks. The retaliation is very, very real. Yeah, I happened to just glance over and I saw red and blues and I was like, oh shoot, hang on, man, what's going on over there? Freaking Harvey. Harvey got jacked up. That's crazy. Like I said, that right there has got to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And petty. All because Harvey put a video out on this Yahoo today. Or yesterday now. Or
17, I'll be back here and you can show me west and 30 east.
That's the whole laws for thee but not for me mentality. You know, they stop their vehicles and park on blocking fucking fire hydrants all day, every day, all night, you know, but it's okay for them, you know, it's not okay for another citizen to do it. Yeah, we got you. Okay, so we're gonna have to start documenting every time they're out and stopped on shit, how many times they're stopped and blocking fire lanes and all that. Point that shit out. Fuck these pigs. There goes Harvey. Oh, snappy snap. Plug it all up. I'm gotta leave y'all in really quick. Let me see. Just make sure he's alright.
1901 Welfare Concern MCT. Well, are you clear for a public service, sir? Clear. 1915. Go ahead. You can clear out that welfare. Yeah.
Clear 1901, 10-8.
10-4, thank you.
Fourteen to 17.
Go ahead.
Which 20?
700 block Delaney.
Hey, head over here to the shell, 1764. Where you at?
Coming up behind you.
Hey, go ahead and stop. And that's, right away, the guy that ducked out on me. He's way down the bike. Right there on your left. I'm sorry, your right.
If anybody's still in here, I'm good and everything. Hey, I'm gonna end this. All right, we're having a conversation. My phone's dying. Yeah, I'm at like 10%. Okay, and I don't want to lose my videos from tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Jump off. These guys are cool as shit, man. We're actually having a decent conversation. What I'll probably do is I'll probably pull out this other phone and static record the rest. Harvey went home. Okay, cool deal. All right, yeah, and I'll let somebody know here shortly. I'm good, but I ain't got no issues, man. These dudes are all right. So, good night, everybody, man. Appreciate y'all being in here. God dang, I have 1,040 freaking thumbs up, man. Y'all are freaking awesome tonight, man. Y'all are fantastic, man. I want to thank all my mods. I love all y'all. You know, appreciate y'all's help. And y'all, we'll catch y'all on the next go around. Take care. God bless everyone. Laters.